All right, what's going on, chats? Hope y'all are having a good one today. I think I remembered to turn on my camera. I did. Got more Phantasmal Flames to play. Plenty more Phantasmal Flames to play. And then watch party this weekend. Las Vegas Regional Championships will be going down starting tomorrow. Honestly, and at first I wasn't, well, I didn't think I would feel this excited to watch Vegas. But kind of like the novelty of it being in Vegas, even though I'm not there, like watching that tournament happen, maybe it's just something about North American majors compared to, like, North American majors are just bigger than every other major out there, besides like ICs. Like LAIC next weekend is going to be pretty exciting. But I feel like I get a little more hype for NA regionals and European regionals. I don't know what it is. Obviously, I know I'm more familiar with the player base in North America, but they just kind of feel a little bit bigger as well in terms of, I mean, more Europeans are going to come over to big American tournaments than the other way around. It feels a little bit more international, maybe. I mean, Vegas specifically, maybe it's just Vegas because, like, there's a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of, like, Vegas is almost, it's not quite an IC, but this is the closest regional we've ever had to an IC. I've heard about a ton of Japanese players going there. I don't know about the Latin American players because they have a special event happening this weekend as well. So I don't know how many are going to make that trip. I'm sure some are. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see like the Fernandez brothers there and stuff like that. And then obviously all the North American players are going to be there. And then some Europeans are coming over as well. So yeah, the Vegas tournament this weekend, despite it being in the old format, which is a little bit of a drag with the new set, especially released right now, I'm pretty excited to watch the competition this weekend. For sure. Something about, I mean, it probably is just this tournament specifically, to be honest. Something about the Vegas event just kind of feels a little bit more hype than the average regional. Kind of irrelevant of region, to be honest. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Excited for that this weekend for sure. Do you think Dangle will still be Lunatone or something with the Fire Breather be used? I don't know. Fire Breather is just such a bad card. It'll probably be Lunatone still, but can't say for sure until I've actually like seen the Fire Breather build play out. I just want to say thank you for the raid yesterday. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, of course. No problem, Kebby. It's the Vegas hype IMO. A lot of people are going to be there. Yeah, it probably just is that, to be honest. Haunter and theme with the new set. All right. We're going to have to stream today with what's it called? Reading. Flavor text reading. You said Haunter? Is that in theme? Oh, I guess that is in theme with the new set. First, I was like, what is spooky about this set? Oh, dude, I forgot to plug in my keyboard last night. Shoot. It's not dying yet, but I'm gonna keep it plugged in for an hour or two here. All right, Haunter Flavor Text, because of its ability to slip through block walls. Why specifically block walls? It is said to be from another dimension. Oh. Does that imply, like, are block walls, like, psychic walls? Is that an attack in the video game or something? I read block walls, and I was thinking, like, walls that are made out of blocks? Like, what? Why not just say walls? Why is Haunter slipping only through block walls? So if it hits a brick wall, it just can't get through the brick wall? But it's made out of Lego blocks. It's good to go, I guess. I don't know. Are we playing Mega Sharpedo with Calamitous Mountain? I wasn't. I don't hate that, to be honest. I don't hate the Calamitous Mountain shout, though. Or you could also play it with... I was playing Gravity Mountain to generate... Not to generate damage, but to reduce their HP. Calamitous Mountain, I feel like, has... I mean, isn't Gravity Mountain just... Well, no, because Calamitous Mountain you can use before you need to punch the two... Calamitous Mountain could be better, I guess. Or what's the other one? Riotous. Oh, I guess Riotous doesn't work. Or the Ruins one. Yeah, the Ruins one wouldn't work either, though. Appreciate the 5 months there, Derossi. Because it doesn't hurt dark Pokemon. Risky Ruins? No, Risky Ruins doesn't work because it doesn't affect dark Pokemon. So it's hard to generate damage. Calamitous Mountain. Wait, does Calamitous Mountain say... What does it say? Energy from your hand to a basic non-water. You don't attach that many energy out of hand with the deck, though, either. Yeah, I feel like Gravity Mountain is still better, to be honest, because you don't need damage against everything. You just need damage against the 2 prize Pokemon. All right, so the first deck I wanted to play with today, I wanted to play some Dragapult, but I want to get the Moltres in here. Also, I was thinking about this. I kind of just don't want to play Ursaluna in this build. So I'm going to cut Ursaluna. Some other things I want to change as well. I'm going to cut the Shaman. I'm going to cut the Genesect. And I was thinking about Toadscruel in here, but we're going to see if Moltres can be like maybe our tech card or difference maker for the Golden Go matchup, to be honest. Actually, no, I kind of do need Ursaluna still. I take it back. Yeah, we're going to see if Moltres can be the difference maker in that matchup. All right, Ursaluna, you're back on the team. Do you think for the energy count, you just swap a Psychic for a Fire in this deck? No, we have plenty of Fire energy. I'm gonna cut the Tool Scrapper. I'll cut the Tool Scrapper. What else did I want? There was something else I want to add in here. Oh, I want to put Psyduck in here. Yeah, we need the Psyduck. There's too much bull on the ladder right now. Too much Dusknoir. Bullshit Dusknoir. We gotta get damp. We gotta get damp. We're not damp enough. Not damp enough for my liking. I'm probably second Badoo. I've, like, so far, I've been opening up with Badoo. I'm gonna probably cut the TM Evolution as well. Give up on the TM Evo. We're still gonna be Town Store based, but yeah, I almost never use the TM Evo, and honestly, Badoo is probably just too good off the rip. Second Air Balloon actually would be kind of nice, because I find myself putting the first Air Balloon in play, not on Tatsu, but then not having it for Tatsu in the late game, so. Great Bangle for the Moltres for the KO. Ooh, we could play the Bear Bangle. Or maybe a Defiance. What about a Defiance Band, actually? I like that shout, but I think I like Defiance Band a little bit better. It does the same thing, but it's actually... Defiance Band is actually good on Dragapult. Oh, but we're playing Sparkling Crystal and EXP Share. Am I ever going to find time to put Defiance Band on my Dragapult? That'd be tough, maybe. It might not be that hard, actually. Yeah, Defiance Band is actually really good with Dragapult. It's just like not good. It's not worth the space, and usually Dusknoir covers that situation for you. And find it when you need it is tough as well. But Defiance so good for Bear Punch too. That's true. Late game Bear Punch. Okay, let's go with Defiance. Sure. Is the reason you think Pokemon won't move to simultaneous releases? I think it would be better for everyone. It's just, yeah, I have no clue. It might, the one thing that it could be would just be like, statistically for sales, it's better for Japan to release it when Japan releases it. It's better for the rest of the world to get it when they get it, kind of deal. But I don't know the situation. I know it just kind of sucks in general. It'd be better if they lined it up, I think. And I don't think it would hurt their bottom line either, in terms of like, maybe like you could project that when Pokemon's less popular. I don't know. There's just like not. It's just, I don't think it's true. Like, the people who want Japanese and English Pokemon, I think there is like, they're in the collecting scene. There is like some hype behind each set release, right? Oh, the Japanese version of the set came out. That's hype. Oh, the English version of the set's now out. That's hype. And it does, in the current landscape of the Pokemon TCG, that doesn't drive sales at all. Like, everything sells out instantly anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But when the game is less hype, maybe that hype does lead to more sales, and maybe that's a big, or enough sales where they don't want to make them simultaneous. Obviously, for the competitor side of things, the playing side of things, simultaneous release would be way better, but that's like the only real argument I see as like a reason. But yeah, I don't think it's like a good reason though. Like, it's like, I think like, I don't know. Well, no, that is a good reason. They are a business at the end of the day. I don't want to say it's not a good reason. That is a good reason, but and I can't really argue against that one, to be honest. Like, if they have those numbers to back up their decision making, so if they do, then like, I don't know if that is the reason as well. Like, who knows? That could be a reason that would make sense, right? Yeah, but if they both release at the same time, I mean, maybe it doesn't really affect collectors at all, right? Maybe it doesn't affect them, like, they still want, like, oh, I want the Japanese and the English stuff, so now, like, instead of buying it at 2 different times, I just buy it all at the same time. It's like the same, it should be theoretically the same thing. However, like, I think you'd probably find in marketing and stuff like that, it's not the same thing. Like, people are more likely to spend more money multiple different times as opposed to the same amount of money a single time. Like when you see that much money being spent a single time, you're probably less likely to spend that much money. But if you're splitting it up into 2 different times, you're probably more likely. So like a marketing thing. So there's probably some truth to that. But and they are a business, like they have to make money, so we have to like be understandable of their side of things, obviously. It would make Worlds much easier. We're all in the same card pool. I mean, for the Japanese players, I guess, right? For us, it doesn't really matter. We just continue to play the same flow of the formats. Yo, what's up, Azul? Got second last night in an online tournament with Sharpedo. I saw that. I wish the deck didn't suck because it's so cool. The deck is pretty sick, yeah. And there's a lot of ways to play it, too. Like, I found that when I was playing the deck. Like, at first I went with, like, what I feel like was the most powerful way to play the deck. Like, being able to abuse, like, Petch Tatsu through Sharpedo is, like, really powerful on board. But, like, then I was like, man, I really don't like this Petron being in play. Like, leaving 2 prizes in play over and over and over again is just really bad for your prize trade, so... There's, like, a lot of depth to the deck, but it can't really be fully fleshed out competitively because you just get bodied by stuff like Golden Go and Sarah Ledge, and, like, it's just bad. You just get nuked. Did you like the list I ran, or wasn't a fan of the 60? Well, I don't like Squawkabilly. I did not like the Squawkabilly. I think I'd rather play Tatsu before Squawkabilly. Like, just put Tatsu in play, go get yourself a supporter. Just 2 prizes and being in play just seems really, really bad for the deck. Because you want them to hit your Sharpedo. Like, I feel like the goal of that deck, or Mega decks in general, is punch my 2 prizer, or punch my Mega, and then that's where you get your advantage from. It's harder to generate an advantage in the prize exchange when you have, like, 2 prizes on your bench. In the EU and US, they buy Japanese product only because English is not out. I mean, that's not 100% true. People like the Japanese stuff as well. For sure. It's not as simple as there's nothing else out there to buy. I've heard that there was no Stockholm regional because they can't print enough English cards. Apparently, they lost a huge company that prints a bunch of English cards. Wait, how would that even equate? Not 100% sure. I mean, that doesn't even make. I don't even know how does that make sense for anything? Like, what? What does that even mean? You like the new End Zekrom? I mean, it's a good card. Could be fake. I mean, that's... If there's anything around that's true, that's not like a fully fleshed out statement. That like makes no sense. Makes his Orc deck the new BDIF? I don't know. I don't think that hard about the game. Or future formats, at least. I play the standard format. The current standard format, not future standard formats. Where'd I get these sleeves from? Prismatic. I did put a bunch of codes in the other day. From ETBs. Stuff like that. Alright, I think that's all I want to change in here. Three counter catcher, 3 boss. Okay. I'm back to now I'm up to the Tubadoo. Our guard 4 matchup is still terrible. I don't think Moltres is saving the guard 4 matchup, but... You give those sleeves out with the new update. You give them away on reset. Wait, the ones that I am using, or... Oh, my bad. The YouTube music was, like, lower than it should be. It should be good now. I was doing something with it earlier. It should be back now. Will we be able to see you in the pro scene again? Yeah, when I go to a tournament. No. How does one find the right cards to take out of a deck? I'm not that good at deck building / upgrading by playing with the deck and realizing that the card's not worth the inclusion for what you thought it was going to do. Or maybe it's better than you thought as well. And it could be better for a different reason, and then you keep it. Just because it doesn't do what you thought it was going to do doesn't mean it couldn't be worth in keeping. All right, well, we hit the matchup where we want the Moltres, so we'll see what we can do with this thing. I really want to play Assault now because I drew the Monkey Dory, but getting rid of either of these is like really bad, especially without knowing what's prized. So I think it's just best to go like this and then play Iono. This is probably just best. Do you think the current meta is becoming much faster with the ease of playing Megas in Stage 1 and Stage 2 evolutions? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Wait, this is like so bad actually. Oh boy. Dude, what is that draw? Like, what? That's so miserable. Am I Badoo carry me, bro? Like, what the fudge? Get him, dude! What was it saying? Do you think the meta is becoming much faster? I don't know. It's not something I think about. I just play the game. The fuck? I'm just making guesses, but that's just stupid. Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, Moltres off Artisan is convenient. It is kind of convenient, yeah. It's just like literally spreading like misinformation and rumors for Notion. That's just like a bad habit to have. Being curious and then stating things is two different things. No energy. Oof, that's huge. Gaining this turn is massive. Oh my, hold up. Unexpected? But do I go for it? I could even boss the Genesect to make things more awkward for them. Dude, if they just have like, oh, dude, they drew so little. They did so little last turn. I kind of want to just go for it, to be honest. Oh, wait, I have the Moltres, though. I could just punch him with Moltres, actually. Ooh, hold up. I could just draw 2 prize cards. Oh, ooh, take out the Genesect? Then I give him Fez. Maybe punching the active is the better play. Oh. Moltres the Genesect for 2, or just punch the active. I could go Turo Knockout. That'd be annoying. I get 2 prize cards if I kill the Genesect, though. Punch active? That's what I kind of think, too. Also, I would lose Counter Catcher. He's go right into your clone at the casino. He's down 1k on the slots. What the heck? Tell him to lock in. Think about the new Charizard? It's like not great. It's pretty mediocre. I'm gonna try some Charizard stuff today for sure, but it's like a one of inclusion maybe in Charizard Pidgeot deck. Like, it's pretty mid. It has with Charizard Y after rotation, it has potential, but right now it's just kind of like he's just hanging out, you know. Kind of needs something here, though. Maybe I should have drawn the prize cards because my hand is dead. Maybe I should have drawn the prize cards because my hand is dead, right? Hazel, I've heard you say you like Zard without Dusk. I personally struggle when to attack without Dusknoir to bump up the damage Zard. Do you take it slowly, waiting to attack from behind? Just depends on the situation. Just all situational. Is Crystal better than Neo Upper in this build? Yeah, definitely. Ooh, nice top deck. Yeah, I kind of want Tatsu here, so I actually don't want to use Artisan. I want to just like find out. But if I'm gonna get the counter catcher off the Lily, because boss here is like super good. But it feels like I play for the Lily here. But now I think after off the Lily, I'm gonna need a Poffin or like more basics for sure, so I can go grab Tatsu. Oh, I prize the counter catcher. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna get there. Because not playing Lily here is like really, really bad. All right, counter catcher every time, please. Ooh. Let's go. All right. Lock the back in. Lock back in. I just want to keep Ursaluna around, so they want to give up these two. Just want to get another Dreepy, right? I actually kind of want to go for 3 prize cards here, because then it opens up like the Ursaluna line, right? If I go Gust this, KO this, spread 2. But if I go for 3, then they go down to 3. Then I can go knock out with Dragapult. Can I go for 3 here? I lose access to counter catcher. I feel like going for 3 makes the price trade easier, right? It's gotta, yeah. What if they discarded? Oh, I could go after the Gimme Ghoul, actually. Instead, I was thinking of going after one of the rocks, but... Fudge. 1, 2. How much does Moltres hit for? Oh, maybe Halucha could have got involved, actually. Alright, let's go after the Gimme Ghoul. Yeah. A little bit undecided on this, to be honest, but we're going for it. We go 3. Like that, maybe. I'll just hit 110. Yeah. This gives me a good route through boss. Where now I can go boss KO Lunatone with Dragapult. I'm not going to have access to counter catcher next turn. So if I get boss, I'm going to see a lot of cards here. So I think going for 3 makes the most sense. Because if I go for 2 plus a bunch of setup damage, I can get Body by Turo, right? I don't want to get Body by Turo. They also have a pretty big hand, so... Two. Picnic basket. Oh yeah, true. Picnic basket. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. So yeah, drawing 3 here I think makes a ton of sense. It does mean I don't get access to counter catcher next turn, which feels bad, but any place for a 101 Dusk in this? Yeah, I mean yeah, finding room for that if we thought it was a high enough value is definitely easy. You appreciate the prime sub there. Jenkins, appreciate the 3 months there. Gengar Eats Dreams. And then appreciate the 8 months there, Leighton. 1-1 Duskline makes more sense. Yeah, actually, I think you're right, Ethan. Yeah, we would start with a 1-1, and then potentially we would go to a 1-1-1. Because the 1-1 is super high value against Gardevoir. Just having a Dusclops, access to a Dusclops on like turn 3, turn 4 against Gardevoir is super high value. And it's a pretty high value in general, so I think we would start with a Dusclops. That is fair. Is it ever possible I attack with Moltres here? Not quite, right? Probably not. Unless they're out of gimmies, right? Then punching their active is good enough. People still use the Golden Go Energy Surge Pro build? No, not really. It's popped up a little bit though. We saw Robin Schultz, world champ, playing it in I think it was Gdansk 2 weekends ago, so it's still popping up a little bit, but we haven't seen it have any success basically at all. Yeah, and it's like I don't know, it's like less than one, like I don't even know what percentage of Golden Go players are playing ESP anymore. It's obviously not bad, but the question is it just better? And it seems like the answer is no. It seems like it's worse. What do you think of Zekrom? It's a good card. Times LAIC next week and sometime. Moltres Brave Bangle KOs Dango. I don't play the Brave Bangle. I play Defiance Band. But I mean, we could play the Brave Bangle if we really want to like hone in on the Golden Go matchup. We could get the Brave Bangle involved. We could get the Brave Bangle involved for sure. No, yeah, I'll go. I'm gone. What do I maybe one on my bench here? I thought I wanted something else on this bench space. Lucha? Moltres? I think I'm just going Dragapult, KO, Lunatone or Solrock. Or Solrock, I guess specifically. KO Solrock, spread 6 onto the Golden Go, right? For some reason, like, I don't know what I was thinking about, though, where I would want this bench space open. But there was something. There was definitely something. I just don't remember what it was. I was like, and I want to leave this bench space open for something, but what the heck is it? Got the boss, so I'm gonna boss. Myself and Iono left. I'm gonna bench this, evolve, keep Hawlucha. Bench Moltres to have him checkmate? I don't know, does that checkmate? It might. AzulGG, would you mind giving your thoughts after the game about the current build on this Dragapult Crystal deck? It's good, but it's not better than the Nor build because it just loses, like, our Gardevoir matchup is terrible. The deck is cool, the deck is good, but unfortunately it's not the best way to play Dragapult. The deck's very cool. The deck is actually very good, but you can't play it competitively, basically. Unfortunately. Oh, I should have attracted customers after the track looks there. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, I could have grabbed a dead card, then grabbed another dead card, then Ultra Ball away the dead cards, but that's fine. Okay, so far, we've hit one Golden Go. The Moltres was very impactful, though. That was very good. Like, the Moltres carried, basically. I just stretch your Moltres boss Genesect. Because in case they play an Iono here, I want to keep access to counter catcher and stuff. Does that even matter that much? They go like Soul Rock, Prime Catcher, counter, and then I want counter catcher. If I draw a 2-prize knockout, then they only have a 1-prizer left. Maybe it doesn't matter to be honest. I guess I could have just, well, hang on, Moltres KO Genesect. Is that good? And they can go KO my Dracloak, Prime Iono. They probably don't play Iono, but Prime Iono knockout. Oh, this feels better. I don't know. They Iono me, I draw one more card. I get to bench a Dreepy. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels better. I can't really justify it besides that. Might not be. Lucha before attack isn't better to protect a picnic. No, Dragapult or Golden Go, even if they get picnic back, it still gets KO'd by Moltres and Ursaluna. Is there a reason most players play 2 Psychic, 1 Fire, and Pult? Yeah, because you can attack with Dusknoir. It makes it easier to attack with Dusknoir. That's about it. But yeah, besides that, obviously, it's just not very good. How was Sharpedo feeling yesterday? Also, Mind Bend. Yeah, you can Mind Bend. Latias. Yeah, Latias. Sure. You have a Pokemon that you can attack that have Psychic Energy but not Fire Energy. Sharpedo felt pretty good. It's just, once again, like this deck, it's just not competitive because it's not competitive because of the bad matchups are too bad. Same situation though. Why not one on Genesect? I mean, if they don't kill my Dragapult, how do I lose, right? Does that even matter? I could have put one on Genesect, yeah, though. I guess I would have. I could have, yeah. Shane was really excited about it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's like no way to tech for it either. Like, I don't think. Like, the bad matchups are Golden Go. I mean, if the deck could turn into like. If you made it like more. But see, what dark Pokemon is that good against Golden Go? Is there even a dark Pokemon that's that good against Golden Go? It just doesn't exist. And Ceruledge. Like, you literally get bodied by those two decks. They literally obliterate you. Like, there's nothing you can do. I can't think of a single dark Pokemon that's actually good against either of those decks. Like, I don't know. Roaring Mooney X? That's not even true. They're happy for that prize trade. Okie dokie X? That's not true either, though. They just don't care. Like, those don't answer. They don't give you a chance. Swiper plus Mochi, maybe? But they both run 3+ boss to get around it. Yeah, Swiper's a huge investment, too. A Swiper with 3 energy and a Mochi. They would probably just be like, okay, cool, KO your Swiper, and then you just don't attack next turn. Like, it's just, and you have a bunch of 2 prizes on your bench still as well. Yeah, like you said, so. What the heck? Are we forgetting about my man Halucha here? Come on. Disrespect. This deck I actually think would be good if you could find a tech card for Guardy. I just don't know what the tech card would be. If you could find and I don't like the 1/1 Dusclops because I don't think that does that much against Guardy. I want something like different, but I don't think it exists, to be honest. I don't think there's a like I had Tool Scrapper in here, so you could like Tool Scrapper the Bravery Charms, but even that's like pretty weak overall. Maybe a one of Scoop and Grab Lunch. That's about your best. That's your best option, I think, for sure. All right, Moltres. Thumbs up. An idea on the optimal way to play Mega Gengar with Zoroark? Yeah, I have a list on my YouTube, on the YouTube channel, which is that's what I have a list that I worked on the YouTube channel. I would go check that out. That's where I'm at right now with it. Chill. I don't know what it wants me. It was just trying to make me do, but I don't want to do it. Or just is the only real answer. And if that's our real answer, I mean, I play Rare Candies. I don't know, maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe. Gastrodon against Guardy. Gastrodon does absolutely nothing against Gardevoir. Oh, I got the bug. My deck just like super blinged. I'm pretty sure that means I have the like I have to restart my client after this one. Dude, who is this, man? Like, what are we doing? I'm about to turn one Moltres attack this Mega Absol and just I'm gonna start wailing on them. This is one of the matchups that I had the Tool Scrapper in here for as well to get rid of their Bravery Charms. The Tool Scrapper might still be good, to be honest. Also, the Genesect might still be good as well. Like, I had Genesect in here, but the bench space felt a little awkward for it. And it's, like, not that good of a card. It's, like, fine. I mean, we should just start swinging on him if we can, right? Just get up there and just start punching. We can get some good damage in with the Moltres ahead of time, to be honest. Hoping for a Lily off the Tatsugiri because the hand is, like, a little weak right now. I mean, item locking them also wouldn't be bad, but they already got, like, decently set up, so... Sick? I mean, I give them the, like... I don't know if my air balloon's in the deck, but getting to Badoo this turn is probably pretty good, so... But I kind of need to attract customers again because my hand is just dead, right? So actually, maybe that's not even true. I maybe just go bench, attach, pass. Yeah. Bench, attach, pass, right? Because I need Tatsu to play the game next turn. Yeah, sure. I guess another thing we could play in this build, to be honest, would be a... I could play Klefki. I could cut a Badoo for Klefki, actually. I don't know what... It would be like, okay, I guess. But I could run Klefki. I could run Klefki. They got the Psyduck. Wait, that's actually really bad for them. Or it could be really bad for them. We'll see. Because now I can go like... Well, I mean, I guess for the current board state, it's not that bad for them. Yeah, for the current board state, it's not awful. Alright, we'll see what we get. I mean, I need to, like, it all has to start with, like, a Lily here. Dude, do I even play Lilies? This honestly seems kind of weak in this matchup. I don't know. It doesn't seem that strong. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I can actually look for a Lily off the Dracloak. Nice. I have Badoo now. I mean, item locking them could be okay. Down store, air balloon, retreat, Badoo. I kind of like that, actually. I don't know if the air balloon's in there. I didn't actually check. I mean, it could be in there. I guess we'll find out. It is in there. Okay. I kind of just like the idea of preserving the Tatsugiri here, I guess, more so than anything. Eerie? Eerie would be a little bit annoying, yeah. Right into the lively. Bro, this is looking kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Well, maybe they whiff energy, though. It's unlikely, though, off of Lily. If they whiff energy, maybe there's hope. Ooh, hold up. That's a whiff. I mean, I don't have Tatsu in my active to find my next supporter, so I'm also just... Well, hang on, I have a Dracloak on the board. We have something. Can I place the town store without using it? Yeah, definitely an error there, right? Yeah, definitely an error. It's gonna get pretty awkward for me though to actually swing. They really love their duck, don't they? Ooh, another Drac looks nice. We'll see what we get. Boss is actually pretty good here, but I can't actually find... I'd rather just take a dead card here, I think. I'm not actually gonna be able to find Dragapult KO something off the bench plus boss with this the hand that I have, so... They had energy. Oh, they did have energy. Yeah, interesting. Interesting choice. I don't even know if I should attack here, even if I can attack here, to be honest. I can attack here. I just don't even know if I should. Like, I don't even know if it's correct. Unsure. Well, we might not be able to. We'll see what happens with this Ultra Ball. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Oh, I can click it, though. Oh. Oh, now I just completely bugged out the game. Oh. Okay. I could attack with Moltres. Oh, but they can always go after my Badoo for an odd prize card anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I think we're just gonna swing. I don't even know what's correct in this situation, to be honest. So we're just gonna do things. Oh, my Badoo is beefy, though. He is a beefy lad. I'm just gonna throw damage at them, to be honest. We'll see what happens. Oops, that is not supposed to be there. I was supposed to put it all on this guy. Beef 2 still dies a double monkey. Yeah, but that means they're not terminal perioding though, right? So that's like, I think I'm fine with that trade-off. Yeah, I meant to put 6 on the Absol there, not whatever that is. Can they monkey Absol? Yep, they can. I misclicked that saved you. They have 200 damage on the Kangaskhan. I guess it's good to leave 2 here, I guess, because then they can't heal all the damage from the Absol, right? They have to heal 30 from the Absol, 30 from this. So sure. I guess it actually was optimal, to be honest. I still die to terminal period. Like, they still terminal period KO my Dragapult. And I'm just gonna punch him with another... I'm gonna punch him with another Dragapult. We go again! Thing is, I don't know if it leads to enough, to be honest, though. Like, I don't even, but then how should I approach this matchup? Should I just wait until I can boss KO Monkey Dory, I guess? Like, maybe that's what I have to wait for? That feels like too long, though. I feel like I'm giving them too much to work with. We'll see. A lot of HP over there. The thing is, I have no weak 2 prizer in play as well, though, so they have nothing to chase to close out the game. Now we hit him with Iona plus punch and just go from there. Maybe she can commit the Night Stretcher to getting a Dragapult here, to be honest. I think I'm just going to do that. So I'm going to use this first and then Night Stretcher for Dragapult. Depending on what we get, I guess. No, I would always do it anyways, to be honest. Yeah. All right, now we start the Iono spam. We need to find a Dracloak here. Finding a Dracloak here, I feel, is pretty important. Oh, that's bad. Dude. Oh, come on. That's really bad. I could Lily into Candy guy though. We can still pull it off. All right. Whatever we swing. Honestly, a Defiance Band here. I don't know if I was getting much more value out of it, to be honest. This might be it. Like, they're just gonna terminal period us again because they have to. Counter EXP show Dreep. Counter catch a Kanga. No, I want to KO this Absol. I want to get rid of this Absol. Claw of Darkness. I don't want them to I don't want to let them Claw of Darkness, because if I punch the Kangaskhan here, then they go into terminal period and then they get the Claw of Darkness on the next turn. I don't want them to be able to Claw of Darkness. I think it's better for sure. And this forces the terminal period, which means they don't get to Claw of Darkness me again. Penny wins for them? Penny wins for them. They have no attacker set up. They penny the Absol, they don't attack. If they penny the Kangaskhan, they don't have any backup attacker. No terminal period if everything on Duck. They have a Kangaskhan on the bench with 170 damage. Oh, wait, were you guys saying to KO the Kangaskhan and then put all the damage on the Duck so they can't terminal period? Okay, maybe. I could maybe get behind that. Then they get the Claw of Darkness me. They get to go back-to-back Claw of Darknesses against me when I have no draw power in play. That sounds kind of bad, actually, because they would Claw of Darkness me here and take away my Lily. And then I think I just lose. Like, I think I would literally just lose. No, I think you guys might have been trolling for that take, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. And Iono is better here, but... Duck has missed, though. Yeah, so it would take 0 damage. That's the whole point of the play. So the only candy I have is in my hand. They could go Monkey, bench Absol, attach to Absol, move energy off Monkey to Absol, terminal period again, which would be cringe. But I guess I have to give them that play because I don't have an Iono to play around here. So if I get Iono off this, I can't find the rare candy. I didn't get a... Dude, if I just got a Dracloak last turn... If I just got a Dracloak last turn. KO Monkey wasn't better? Oh, KO Monkey is so slow. So KO Monkey last turn was definitely terrible because it's just too slow. Now, KO the Kangaskhan plus not leaving damage in play was actually a real play. They can swing with Ursa if you whiff the Pult. Oh, I could have. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I should have definitely not attached and benched the bear and then played the Lily. But now that the mistake's been made, I think we just played Lily. Because I could go Nitrogen for Fez or something. Oh, Ursa just dies. Going for that play is so bad, though, because Ursa just dies to Kangaskhan. I think I'm going to start with this. They could have Absol energy switch, though. They could KO me with another Absol here. Iono would have been pretty big, because I don't think they would get that play off Iono, but now it's like a lot more reasonable. Oh, because we whiffed a Dracloak last turn. Well, if I put it on the Kangaskhan... I'll put it on a Monkey Door, I don't know. I also went Boss Energy. Oh, true, because my Badoo is exposed now. They never had to KO my Badoo. True. So I guess we have to do this. We have to attack with Dragapult then for sure. That's true. Like my Badoo is still just like a liability here. So literally energy boss. I also lose to that. We honestly just lose to a million things here. Not beating up to Iona last turn is a pretty big deal. All right. Well, we'll get him next year. Or if I just had a 10 on Latias. We had a Lucha. If I put the 10 on Latias, I think they always move it. Well, I guess that's not 100% true. Cause we had a Lucha anyways. Wait, why didn't he put damage on the guy with Mist? Because they had plenty of damage in play to work with. They literally had 200 damage on Kangaskhan. If we just had Dracloak there, I think we would have won. We just need to be with Iono. But the counter catcher play on the Kangaskhan was maybe the correct play. In that situation specifically, I might have got hand locked, but I could see that play being correct because I could have actually left him in play with not enough damage to pull off the play. So actually, I do like that play. I do like that play. Oh, I have to restart the client after this. I forgot about that. I don't know what they're playing. They opened Latias, so it could be a more aggressive deck, right? So maybe I should attach bench. Sure. Is that Terra Crystal supposed to be there? No, it was a misclick when I was making the deck. It's a bug. Do they fix having to redownload the game after an update? Is the better question. I thought they fixed that now. Did I have to reinstall PTCG Live? I don't remember having to. Maybe I did have to. I don't remember having to. Did I have to reinstall PTCG Live with this update? So it's probably the Lopunny deck, I would assume, based on what they've done so far. Alright, definitely Lopunny. I definitely had it. Did it? Okay. I'm just tripping then. Attach it. Attach it enriching energy. I won't Iona you. I promise I won't Iona you. I won't do it. I won't do it. I will not Iona you if you attach your enriching energy right now. On the Kangaskhan! Look out for that rapid fire combo. It's a little bit awkward. I might actually Ultra Ball away the Dragapult EX, even though I don't really want to. I do have double Night Stretcher plus another one in the deck, so it should be fine. But I want to Badoo them, and I want to get Psyduck down. I want Badoo, Psyduck. Badoo, Psyduck. Is it just Badoo, Psyduck, Dreepy? Badoo's more important than Psyduck. Psyduck is secondary. Oh yeah, another Dreepy on the bench, I guess, is kind of chill. Sure. I mean, that's the plan anyways. Yeah, I'm not fucking around, bro. I bring the duck. Actually, I'm just gonna grab the air balloon now. There's like nothing else to really grab. And then I'm hoping for another Dracloak here, or an Ultra Ball. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Maybe an energy now. Oh no, hold up. I'll take another Dracloak. Oh, chill. These are both gonna be pretty useless for the rest of the game, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, I got triple Dracloak and another Dracloak in the deck. What am I doing with a rare candy at this point? All right. Now I'll take the energy. One time. Oh my gosh. He doesn't whiff. I think for the sake of potentially enabling the EXP share, I think, yeah, I go here and then I retreat. And then we just, I think this makes sense. I don't know if this makes 100%. It's close enough. Dung. Hazel, I brought Venusaur to Vegas to counter all the dark types. Am I still cooked? Yes. Yes. Dude, the dark types make up like... What is it? Zoroark, Grimmsnarl, Absol? Maybe like 12% of the metagame? 13 maybe? Zard? Yeah, but Zard doesn't care. Zard beats you. Charizard beats Venusaur. It's cooked. It's chalked. Sharpedo? It's not legal. That'd be cheating. Are you saying they're cheating? The heck? I should probably just keep these Megaloponies in. Like, I should just not KO anything, right? So they can't ever use Dusknoir. Just big chill. Did you see the Dangerous Laser Dango Rocks list? I got second at the Premier Ball League in Taiwan. I did, yeah. Was the reasoning just for Pikachu, or like what is the reasoning for the... I guess it lets your Soul Rock hit harder too, right? I don't know. Seems chill. Now they could play something weird like a Turo. I could even just go get Crystal right now, right? Do some recon directiving. I can Ultra Ball that away. I discarded a Dragapult, right? So I have to search for now with a Nitrate anyways. Okay, so I can grab this. It seems useless, but it might not be useless. Those are definitely useless. I have one Luminous left for a potential Monkey Dory. I don't want to put Fez in play, so I'll just grab that because I don't want to Iono them next turn. Although I see myself Ionoing them next turn. Okay. I think I actually attack with the Crystal now, and then I build up Fire Energy here. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, now if they chase my duck, though, I only have 1 nitrogen left. I mean, I see my whole deck next turn. Who cares? So now I can punch the Kangaskhan, put 6 here, and then go... Dude, it's just... Wait, punch this, 6 here. No, punch this, put 6 here. Wait. Yeah, punch this, put 6 here. Yeah. Punch. Yeah, sure. Is Crystal because of E-Hammer? No, it's because it's a town store build. E-Hammer is not a threat in the current format. Have you tried the crust yet? No, I've not been crusting so far. Triple heads incoming. I mean, they can't even do this turn. They can't even attack this thing yet. Empty house. You counter catcher in the deck. Bring up Kanga, punch for 200, put 6 here. I should retreat to a fresh Dragapult though and make them work harder, right? I should retreat and make them work even harder. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I would concede too. It's impossible. You ever Gus on bench Lopunny? I have 2 boss in my hand. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I see what you're saying. Sure. Yeah, we were going to Gus that turn. I think I was gonna punch the Kangaskhan instead, though. I think I was gonna punch the Kangaskhan. Oh fudge! I forgot to restart client. All right, next time. Next time. So you want Dory online now? At the trade, I don't know, I think I'd rather make them work harder, to be honest. Because them having to like, yeah, I think making them work one turn harder is definitely way higher value than the other thing for sure. Badungus. Oh, Guardy? Alright, well, dude, this Badoo's gotta freaking carry me. Get him, do. This has to be the itchiest pollen. That was a really good draw. Dude, yeah, this gotta be the itchiest pollen around. Have we found a viable grass deck yet? Has Meganium found its place, or is it still bad? Oh, I think Turbo Meganium is the best grass deck, but I'd be hesitant to say it's there. But Turbo Meganium is the one for sure. Like the front runner. I mean, they opened Secret Box in the hand, so I don't know how much help we're gonna be getting here. Also, I don't really want to give them. Actually, we'll see what they get off the Secret Box, I guess. Okay, sure. I don't want to give them Town Store because I want to give them free TM Evo. They have an Evo in hand, so I'm gonna Iono. I was gonna Lily, but now that they have Evo in hand, I'm gonna Iono instead. And I'll take advantage of their Artisan, obviously. Hand like, no, it's not that close to having it. Never mind. I actually want to shuffle the candy back in the deck so I could possibly turn 2 Dragapult them, right? So I can go, ooh, okay, that's even better. So I can go, oh, that's also nice. I don't know about even better. Psyduck's prized, Halucha's prized, Jirifi's prized. Sure. Dragapult is prized. Ursaluna's here, Moltres here, Munkidori here. Iron on hand, Lily in hand, 2 boss. I have a boss. Our candy there. Energy in hand, Town Store here, Town Store in hand. EXP share crystal, so I prized. Air balloon, Defiance Band might be in hand actually. It's not. So Defiance Band is also prized. I'm gonna do this, attach. And then I want access to this rare candy, so I'm gonna go Iono, then Town Store to get something to shuffle the deck. I could actually get Tatsu in case they just go Mind Bend Knockout, right? Because Tatsu could lead me to Lily, which gives me higher odds of getting the combo, probably. Yeah, I like that. Another one? Well, I just want to KO the Munkidori. Their hand isn't definitely dead is like another thing here, though. Their hand could have, I mean, their hand could just be fine, to be honest. So now I just go KO the active Iono. That's where I'm kind of... Their hand could just have Candy Guardian if there's a way to get around item lock. I can't. The thing is, I can't KO 3 Ralts in a single turn. Like, the deck I'm playing just can't do that. It's not possible. Like, Alright, let's see what we can put together, though. I kind of don't want any of this, right? Oh, Halucha's prized. Halucha being prized really sucks. When Air Balloon's prized. Maybe I should just push the Dream because I was gonna Iono anyways. Alright, let me see if I can get a thing here to discard with Ultra Ball. I think just KOing the active is the better play here now. And Ionoing them as well. So what do you think about Vertigo Valley Turbo Munkidori? I'm ELO 150 with it right now. Pretty good. I don't know, it doesn't sound very good. Now Town Storing to get EXP share is pretty good, yeah. Turbo Munkidori with Vertigo Valley. Yeah, I mean, probably not great. What do I do here? Just like 2/2/2? I don't know. Seems fun. Have you seen any Lopunny decks with Monkey in them? No, I've not. That doesn't sound very good. What's giving Crystal the nod in this build? Oh, Town Store. $53 for Halucha plus 60 next turn. One of them's gonna become a whatever one has 30 though is gonna become a Kirlia, right? If they don't get Kirlia or Candy Guard for like the ones that are damaged are becoming Kirlia and Candy Guard. If they don't have that, I win anyways, right? So we definitely, yeah. If they don't have that, we win. If they do have that, yeah, we definitely we have to play like they're gonna get that for sure. We play like we play like there's Kirlias or Gardevoirs involved, and whichever ones are most damaged become those things. Oh, maybe I could have done 3-3. Okay, maybe I could have done 3-3 actually. You actually might be right. You actually may be cooked with 3-3. I see the value now of the 3-3. I see the value now of the 3. Well, no, but I still kind of win. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I still kind of win the game if they don't guard me this turn. I don't win, but like I'm like, okay, this is where we want to be. We're like, we're where we want to be for sure. If I put 3-3, they would go... Yeah, if I put 3-3, they would go push one with 3, evolve one with 3, right? Punch Ralts and double Ralts knockout? Seems pretty good to me, yeah. I'm down. What's on Ends Exodia? I mean, it's terrible. Like, yeah, it's just bad. Some Garbungus. We're gonna boss this turn. But Lily's probably better than another Ultra Ball. I don't really have fuel for another Ultra Ball. Oh, I could gain it through Fez though. I will go with Ultra Ball here. Luminous here because we're gonna EXP share the Psychic back, right? I have nothing else to put in play this turn unless I want to like bench Monkey Dory with benching Monkey Dory is bad. Yeah, I like the Guardy Punch here to be honest. Wait, did I do the math wrong? Oh wait, no, what the fuck? I can't do 100 damage? Dude, what the fuck? I got baited on this one. Dude, what the heck? I was like, yeah, sure, that seems good. Wait, I can't even kill both the Ralts. Insane. It's not terrible. It's not. I would have killing both Ralts is definitely better. Just getting 2 prize cards is way better than this. But I said or double Ralts. Oh, or double Ralts. I thought you said boss, Guardian, KO double Ralts. I was like, oh yeah, sure, that seems good. I didn't even do the math myself. That's what I thought you said though. But yeah. Oops, my bad. Now we might lose, to be honest. Now we might actually lose. That'd be kind of sad. What do you think, Zard without Duskline, but 3 Battle Cage? I mean, there could be something there. Battle Cage is a good card. Zard's a good card. Oh, now they have the full Mew attack, Wombo combo. Oh, shoot. I should have put this Luminous Energy here. Oh, I messed up. All right, well, that's my bad. Can't blame anyone else for that one, but except me. Yeah, I definitely should have split my energy. But I just lose it? Dude, this matchup is so terrible. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? Why is this matchup so bad? Even if I like did the better play, I still like lose to this if they get the full combo. They don't have the full combo yet. If they don't find Monkey Dark, it's not that bad. Yeah, if they don't find Monkey Dark, it's not that bad. I do agree, yeah. Is their Fez prized? Oh, they're not done yet. Hold up. Oh boy. How many energy in the discard? They have enough. They have 3. It's okay to put the 1/1 Dusclops line for the previous 3 Ralts, right? Yeah, you can KO 3 rolls, but it's also just kind of, yeah, it's just good. It's like not bad. It's good for the matchup. Like if I want to tech for the matchup, that probably is the... Well, they didn't attach the Bravery Charm. What the heck? Well, no, now they KO my Dracloak and my active, so I can't do anything. I shouldn't have attached to this Dracloak though. I didn't even think about this play happening, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I should have just put the Luminous over here. But then this turn I could go Dragapult. But they would always heal the 30 off the Guardy theoretically, so it doesn't even change anything. Yeah. Can I win here? I can punch with Ursa. I can't even punch with Ursaluna because I can't move my active. I can't even punch with Ursaluna here. It's not even possible. Because they're only drawing 3. I can't retreat and attack because I prize my air balloon. All right. We'll go next. All right. I could have played better. What the fuck? How is there a roll to my active at the end there? Throw into Ursa? It's just not worth the time. Defiance Moltres KO Mew? No, because I can't attach and retreat. I guess I got to Turrowed into it. All right. Restart the client. Restart the client. That's how you win. Take their rolls. Yeah. Rolls switch sides. I appreciate the 3 months there, Craig. Also appreciate the 2 months there, Nidu, and the Prime sub, Smith and Mr. White. Welcome both to the Rat Pack. I just don't want to cut for the 1/1 Dusclops. That's the problem. I don't want to play the 1/1 Dusclops. Because I still think the matchup is unfavorable. That's the problem. It's like the matchup is still, even if I play the 1/1 Dusclops, the matchup is still unfavored. And then it's just like, you cut a Badoo and something else, I guess. Did you cover the new Ents cards? Yeah, I took a look at them yesterday. There'll be a video out on YouTube tomorrow or the day after sometime. By the way, why do Guardy players always have the stickiest sleeves? I mean, come on. We all know what's up. Why are you pretending you don't know? Oh, it's Guardy again? Fuck me. What do you think about Guardy playing no Rod and 3 Night Stretchers? Seems fine. I don't really have strong opinions on Gardevoir right now. Always second with this deck? Yeah. Go second, hit him with Badoo. I mean, getting a Candy Pult off next turn would be pretty good. Maybe I just give up these 2. Price 2 Dracloak. And then once again, I save the Artisan use until afterwards. Well, something that I care doesn't matter as much, obviously. Does Moltres plus Defiance Man KO Dango? Yeah, it does. I get to tune yesterday when you were playing the mega game deck. How'd it go? It was pretty good. That's about what I expected. It's nothing too crazy. The Genesect is like a nice buff, but it's not like a massive game changer, obviously. So I don't understand the sticky joke. Can you explain it in extreme detail? Dude, prize a Ralt or something, brother. Come on. Forgot about Artisan or just sequencing differently? I want to shuffle the deck to get the rare candy back in the mix. Oh my fudge. This hand sucks. What do I even do with this hand? Like, what is even the play? I mean, well, wait. We'll see what for the top deck. But I don't want to retreat to Tatsu and break item lock, right? That seems terrible. Yo, the collect? Get a little card draw in there. Okay, what was at the bottom there? Candy Dragapult? I could have... Fetching Tatsu wouldn't have been terrible, I guess. What? Got my candy away. Candy one time. I just need to be aggressive and hope they whiff Candy Guardy. Is there anything else I'd want off the Buddy Poff? I go get another Dreepy. I'm obviously just doing again for turn here. There's something wrong. Another Dreep! What do you think about Greninja EX? I actually think it has potential. I just don't know. Yeah, I think it has potential. I just don't know. Yeah, I mean, so, yeah, it's got potential. Like, even in the current, well, I don't know, but maybe not. It is weak to Psychic. The question would be like, do you actually have a fine Guardian matchup? If you have a fine Guardian matchup, then maybe the deck is actually just fine. But could just be like a go second Badoo into Greninja attack, right? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the question is, yeah, if you just have like, if you have like a 80-20 Guardian matchup, the deck's just not competitive. But oh, geez. I guess I just lose again. How many seconds are in here? 1. Sick choice. Yeah, I don't it's not I mean, I can attack with a Dragapult. Check, can't we request songs anymore? No, I haven't set up the song request thing again since I switched to my new PC. I'll get it done eventually though. I think we have to Itchy again here. I think retreating to Dragapult's pretty bad. What's different with Dragapult with Phantasmal? It just maybe plays a Moltres, that's about it. You just keep item locking? I mean, right now, yeah, but like that doesn't lead to a win condition. Yeah, this doesn't lead to an actual win condition at all. I'll just fake. There's no like breaking point I can build up to. They always outpace me. Every turn that passes from this point on is a higher potential odds for my opponent beating me. But even as your possible win con, I don't know, maybe they prize Clefairy. How many Iono do I even have left? Just one? Oh, so my last Iono? What the f... Alright, I have Lily. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't even want to attack. I'm just gonna concede. It's too much. There's not a real win con here. Well, I guess Clefairy could have... I could have attacked and seen if Clefairy was prized, right? Yeah, I could have attacked and seen if Clefairy was prized. I didn't need to concede. I could have checked for it. You happen to collect any new TCG cards for your personal collection? No. Even if they don't have access to Clefairy, though, I think I'm still at the disadvantage, so... Have you tried the Gadget Show Rotom deck? I have not, no. Appreciate the 3 months there, Arrow. Wait, do you have a PC collection? Or PC, I guess? No, I do not have a PC collection. I just got a new PC. And I don't have everything installed on it, like the Song Request app. Are you excited for Avatar and Magic? No. Have you played... Did I have just holding Clefairy combo in hand? I mean, they could have been. Battle Cage does not prevent Guardy's opponent, or Guardy's ability, no. Wait, does it prevent the damage placement from Guardy's ability? I mean, like, personal collection? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have some cards, yeah. I don't have nothing, but I don't really collect. Oh, no, it doesn't. It only stops your opponent's abilities from putting damage on your side of the field. Guardy is a... friendly fire does not count. Do I just want to play against anything that's not Guardy? I keep opening the Badoo, which is kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. If I top deck Buddy Poff in here, then we're chilling. We're cooking. Charizard, bro. I can't lose this, bro. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, nice. The Buddy Poffin. Wait, dude, is this like the exact same hand I just had? Am I trolling? Oh, Frostlass under the Battle Cage? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't do any damage, right? Why is Charizard so bad? I mean, the deck just sucks. I don't know, it's kind of self-explanatory. Have you tried to play a game with the deck before? Often. Often down store. There's nothing to actually even get off this Buddy Poffin, right? I could throw the crystal down here, just get it out of the way. Or top deck Ultra Ball, this would be one of the Ultra Ball targets alongside the Moltres. Dude, this hand is actually pretty weak. If I get Iono'd, I want the Crystal pre-attach. Just put it in play, sure. Punch. What's some Moltres so far? It's good. I mean, I don't know if it's the best tech for Golden Go, but it like has a wider range of possibilities than just the Golden Go matchup, so it's pretty sick. I think the Moltres is better than Chiyu and Zard. Probably not. Actually, it could be. It definitely could be, yeah. I don't know. I'd have to try it. It wouldn't allow you to attack with something in the early game, though, I guess. Like, I'm not sure, to be honest. All right, this is getting a little scary. What's I top deck Candy here? Oh, wait, they attacked too. I didn't think about that happening at all. That was not on my. I didn't expect to get Dragon Headbutted. It's pretty good though. It's a pretty good attack there. If we get Candy top deck, we win. Oh, we just Badoo them again, right? Probably. If I get Candy Dragapult, sick. If not, not sick. What do we get? Ooh, that's sick! You honestly, you love to see it. You love to see it. It's what it's all about. Turn 2 Candy Dragapult every single game. You know what it is. Honestly, for only playing 2 rare Candy, maybe this I get it at the frequency I should though. It feels like I get it really often. I don't know, like 2 turns of like draw supporters to cycle the deck and set up. Maybe it's like not that unreasonable, to be honest. Like back-to-back Lilies, 2 turns of back-to-back Lilies with some Dracloaks online, like. The only thing that's hard to find is the Candy, but once like there's 2 of them in the deck. Like, once you find the Candy, you have the combo. Like, it's over. Maybe it's not as unreasonable as it seems like it maybe should be. You do see 1 billion cards in this deck? Yeah. Especially if our opponent takes a knockout as well, right? Then we get Fez involved and things go crazy. Hate to see it. It's fine. We'll be okay. I mean, I'm not against top decking a Buddy Poffin or anything like that, but. Alright. Why is Raging Ball bad now? Just not good against any of the top decks. Unfavored against all of them. And your Golden Go matchup got worse. So how do you feel about the new Charizard and Saralich? I mean, I'd have to try it. I haven't tried it yet. It has potential, though, to be the go-to. Why not play Arven? Because Arven sucks. I'd maybe play, like, 1 Arven. But honestly, I would maybe rather play a Pokegear, just to increase my odds of finding Lily's Determination. Because Arven's, like, literally just, like, a bad... It's literally just a bad card, like... Gotta get him with that duck. This ball looks like the best answer to the special energy discard utility popping up in decks recently. I mean, that's not really a... I don't even think that's a thing, to be honest. If I give them this, they could get their second TM Evo. I don't really need to put this in play yet. I don't really want them to get access to Pidgeot for free. No Badoo? Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck? Although this hand is not great, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't check my prize cards at all. Is my air balloon in there? Also, I didn't check my energy in my discard. Or what's like, so I don't even know. I'll discard the fire because I could use Moltres, I guess. Itchy. I guess I have Crystal though, so I got attach a Tatsu plus retreat off Crystal or something. I don't. What was I just saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, like energy disruption is not a reason to not like the other like. I mean, I'll say this again. I've already said it. Dragapult Dusknoir with Neo Upper Energy is the best way to play Dragapult right now. Whether or not you should play Red Candy, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have that strong of an opinion on Red Candy right now, but I've liked it in the past. This is just a different take on Dragapult. That's it. Oh, the cruel arrow? Bro, I didn't even think about this happening to me. Not the arrow. Oh, boy. But dude, what the fuck, bro? You didn't even stop them from getting Fez or Charizard here. What are you doing, brother? Where's my Shaman? We're kind of in trouble, to be honest. Like, this is not good. Big trouble. Honestly, Countercatcher Ichipal and the Charizard's like good enough to slow him down. It takes him 2 energy to retreat, and then it could just get stuck, so. Uh-oh. Not good, folks. Not good. Wait, this is like really bad. If I bring up the Charizard, they go attach KO Badoo. Them getting to attack for turn sounds bad. Do I bring up like a Charmander and hope they just don't attack? Or Duskull? If they retreat the Charizard, see, I guess I'm gonna bring up the Charizard here because if they, yeah, I guess. Well, no. Yeah, Charizard I guess always makes the most sense because this creates the biggest liability for them. If they really want a hard retreat Charizard to KO my Drakloak, they have to leave a Charizard and play with 0 energy, which is not good. So I think this is the best play. We'll see if they make that commitment. What's Phantasmal Flames about this deck? The Moltres. And so I'm curious to see if they commit to the Fez line here or not. But they still have a lot of energy left, to be honest. They still have like 2 jets. Well, if they're playing the 3 jet build, I guess. I don't know what kind of build they're playing. Okay. We're free. Air Balloon? No, this build doesn't play Air Balloon because they have the jet. They play like 2 to 3 jets, so they usually don't play. Ooh, that's pretty good top deck. Okay, this attract customers kind of has to go hard here. It's okay. I mean, we could draw well enough here, but we did not. We didn't even get a dude. What? I didn't even get access to another Badoo. I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get not Dracula. I'm gonna get Pheasant Dipity again, like for sure. If I was Badooing them here, I'd be a little bit more comfortable. Dude, we're just cooked, man. We're just super cooked. I get him with that Petty Grudge. Petty of Grudges. Problem is, like, it's just gonna be quick search for Jet is the problem, or even like hard retreat plus Super Rod to get the fires back immediately. with that petty. So do you think Altair box is still better? What do you think about Mega Mawile in it? Better than what? I think Mega Mawile is. What do you think about Mega Mawile in it? I think that's potential. I don't know though. I don't have a strong opinion on Terra box. Just the 5 months there, Zenzen. Oh, I guess I'm still kind of stuck. Oh wait, cool. They bought. Oh no, it's not cool. They're gonna boss my Psyduck, dude. Oh wait, I shouldn't have brought up the Pidgeot because they get to free retreat it. Oops. Okay, that's a mistake on my part. I definitely should have brought up the Duskull or the Charmander and punched that. I should have made them work a little bit harder. They did not have to work at all for this situation. I need like top deck Lily or Iono to have a chance here. Dude, we are just omega cooked. I need to like candy this thing to have a chance. Do I even have a Dreepy left? Maybe. Oh, I maybe could have given up the town store there. Yeah, dude, that Gus on the Pidgeot was so bad. I could have made him work so much harder if I had Gusted something else. I don't know why I did that. Okay. How many counter catcher do I have left? Yeah, that was a really, because I could have burned one more energy out of them on that previous turn. Well, the bird is set up for Ursa, but I don't know how worth that is. I mean, that's our best play for sure. That is true. We did set, that play did get set up. Yeah, that's fair. Is Mega Charizard gonna be a thing competitive now? No clue. No clue. I meant better version without owls from your recent videos. Oh, like owls or no owls in Terra box? I have no clue, to be honest. I haven't played Terra box at all recently. The thing is, they still have Fez, dude. This Fez is bullying me, bro. This Fez is literally bullying me. Possible Charmander will get stuck. I don't know. I mean, they're down 2 Jets and 5 Fire. They probably have like a Jet or a Mist left, right? They wouldn't. If they made this play and they just lose to me bringing up the Charmander or Duskull, that seems terrible, right? Probably didn't make that play. This is still like, we're still in such a bad spot. Dude, I just don't even know if it matters what we do here. All right, I got Candy Dragapult. I mean, things are, I mean, oh, I don't even have a, dude, I just don't even know if it matters. Tell me what's on your mind. I mean, I need to like find Turo here. I just don't see a comeback. If I can attack with Bear for free this turn, then like maybe, but. Have we seen Ace Spec? No, we have not seen their Ace Spec. So it could actually even be Prime Catcher, to be honest. Trying to think of a way to build the new Empoleon. The card sucks, right? It's not great. Like, I don't even know what my turn looks like. Oh, okay. If it's just maximum belt, they just win. Okay, okay. Rogan Fez spawn trapped. That's like one of the reasons we play the candies as well. It's like to have the candy for those moments, but and it just never came together. Never came together. Yeah, the new Empoleon. I mean, it's not great. I don't think. But I mean, you definitely like play with like Matang, right? You just play like Empoleon, Matang, Genesect probably because it finds all your squad except for your. It doesn't find your stage 1, unfortunately, but. We had Gust Mander. True, we did have the Gust Mander play. I could have done that. That is fair. I could have gusted up the Mander. You need like one more Pokemon search without the Arven? Like a Dawn? No. Little monster. Unfortunate. Well, for my opponent. You know what? It's fine. They'll be okay. I don't feel bad anymore. Kind of bench locked themselves out of Rabska there. I just got here. Why this list today? Because I want to play it. Well, not, well, no, they play like switches and air balloons and stuff, right? So it's not stuck. This does make me think that... Yeah, maybe they're stuck for a turn. All right, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna Badoo them here, I think, to begin with. Saving this doesn't really matter. Yeah, this has got to be fine. Will be adding Blowtorch into Cerulege? If so, what do you think would be removed for them? I have no clue. I haven't thought about it. I mean, it's just like a meta. It's like a meta call inclusion. Oh, it's probably better than the Jamming Tower, right? You probably just play that over Jamming Tower because it has more situations where it'd be good. Oh, that's true. Town Sword does give them air, but then I have to hard. I guess I could have harder treated there. Yeah, I definitely could have harder treated there. Giving them air balloon is not great. Yeah. I guess they had it anyways, though. They had the Arven. I'm just kind of assuming they're going to take the turn off to TM Evo. Like, it's kind of my assumption here. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Yo, TM Evo, TM Evo. Chill, chill! They're swinging! They're swinging! This isn't allowed, bro! No! Alright, this is really bad. Alright, I should not have given them the... Well, no, I guess they had it anyways, right, though? They had the Arven. They didn't need my town store. This could get real bad real quick. Oh boy. That's a pretty good turn too. I mean, it's still winnable. It's just gonna be tough. Maybe I shouldn't commit that yet. I kind of just want to draw with Fez and see what we get, though. Okay. A lot of counter catcher. I don't think I need the other counter catcher right now. I should check my prize cards more thoroughly for sure. I want to be able to go crystal to this one, ESP share to the next one. Okay. All right, we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is where it's like unfortunate that we like lost our air balloon so early. For sure. We can still get like, because we're gonna push Fez here, so we can get Crystal plus Hard Retreat as long as Crystal's not prized, and then we can maybe stabilize here. We'll see. Can we stabilize? Bro, why are they playing Turo and Festival lead? For when you like open Ursaluna and stuff, or like want to get Fez out of play. I don't think it's that uncommon. Oh, they're just evoing for turn? What? That's giving me so much time. I feel like that can't be the play. They just gave me like infinite time with that. Okay, hold up. Infinite time acquired. What are we looking at for energy? Good. I could have just grabbed the Dragapult there, honestly. Or started with the Recon Directive and then... Yeah, maybe I should have done that. $1 million now. I think I do this. I think I bring up this. I actually don't like the... I am scared of the Ursaluna. I have, what, one counter catcher left? Okay, that's fine. If I can punch a Dragapult here, I can go punch this and put 6 here. And then go counter catcher Ion OK with that one, right? Did I shuffle the deck there? I did, because I played the Ultra Ball. Okay. Or Monkey Dory possibly on the next turn. No, I have Nest Ball for the Monkey Dory, so I grab the Turo. We're all gone. Okay, I think we made we stabilized. I think we stabilized. I don't even know what kind of play they could. Oh, can they KO my active? Never mind, they can KO my active. I was like, what kind of play could they even have here? I could get KO'd, yeah. What could they even possibly do? These fools. But then we just go KO double Thwacky, remove the Thwacky, and then we take over from there, right? Broken deck? Are we still KO double Thwacky? We can still KO double Thwacky. I should get Halucha now. Or do I ever bring this one up and just punch it for 70 damage? 30 HP. No, I think I just KO both if I can. I cycled twice within its shuffle, I believe. Oh, it's like a 3 times it didn't shuffle. So I'm looking for Iono and Counter Catcher here. So I think we should go digging for it. And I got the Counter Stadium. Okay. So I can go Counter Catcher. Looch. Oh, I don't have a Dragapult in here. Okay, sure. I still would have played the Ultra Ball. I just thought there was a Dragapult in the deck. I do want to... oh, I should have saved the Town Storage because I actually want to get access to Turo. Alright, it's unfortunate. Definitely a mistake. It's guaranteed the bottom card here. Alright, I mean, we'll see. I feel like I got a pretty good shot at winning the game from here, right? Like, they could have Boss Stadium, Boss Fez KO. They need Boss Stadium Basic. They could have it. Maybe see your deck list later. My deck lists are all in my Discord. If you want to see them. Evo, blanks. You could have set the KO on all 3 Diplins. That one Phantom Dive turn, which would have hurt them harder, I think. They had Picnic Basket, right? Wouldn't that just lose to Picnic Basket? Oh, KO Diplin put 6, then they Picnic. I'm not saying I wasn't playing around Picnic Basket, I'm not gonna lie, but it wouldn't have worked, right? What's even the play here? How many boss do I have left? 1? Are we digging for Turo Fez? I wasn't, but boss bench dip, Itchy Pollen. I want to draw 4 prize cards in a single turn. That doesn't like lead to 4 prize cards, right? No, but then they could just do this, right? Doesn't make any sense, right? Boss Grookey? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Just have to boss this guy. But I just don't want to draw... I don't want to... Well, I can't KO anything anyway, so it's fine. Wait. I push this. Are we playing around a second basket? I don't think I'm playing around a second one. Even if they hadn't played one already, like I don't even think I'd be playing around the first one, to be honest. Because if their whole turn is like Arvin for Picnic Basket, we still win in that situation, right? I just want to win this turn, but I don't lose. This is way closer than I thought it would be, though, to be honest. Well, we don't have Dusknoir, so that makes it harder. For sure. I don't play 2 baskets, that'd be insanity. Be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, I still have game on board. And they can't draw a game off this, obviously. Oh, I had a boss left. I didn't think I had a boss left. No, they can't do anything. Oh, they could have drawn... What if they had drawn Fez? No, there's nothing they could have drawn there, right? No, I don't think so. All right. Very chill. For a second, though. It was a little scary. It was a little scary. I was not expecting them to get the turn 2, like, full shebang. Not that I would have changed how I played the... Like, I wouldn't have changed... Even if they... Like, I knew they could get it. I just didn't think it would happen. So I wouldn't really have changed anything, to be honest. All right, let's play... I mean, let's try a Charizard deck. All right, my keyboard's probably charged long enough. Oh, and Pidgeysard or Charizard? I don't know. I'm at Vegas right now, and your clone is already tweaking, saying something about him making a Common Energy podcast with Juancho instead of Chip. Wireless keyboard? Yeah, it was wireless. I forgot to charge it last night. It was dying yesterday on stream. Yo, I think I'm gonna go some kind of Revavroom build, to be honest. Like, one, two. You market spiders. I think the spiders just aren't. This is like so weak. Use 180 HP Charmander. Let's go for the lake. I could see that, yeah. Here. Why Revavroom? We just need draw power. We just need to see cards. Reshiram? Yeah, Reshiram's cool. I'm a Reshiram enjoyer. Reshiram. I just want draw power, yeah. Huge trolley deck? Alright. Calm down. Trolley has got to be trolling. Wait, where's the Orcord attach? That's a basic fire energy from your hand to one of your benched fire Pokemon. Okay, so it's basic to fire, bench fire. Okay. Or boss for Lily Iono. You know what it is. I actually don't know what A-Spec I want to play in here, but I think I'm going to hit him with the Town Store. Let's get it. Town Store, TM Evo, Air Balloon. Might be time for some customers in here. Yo, now you're speaking my language. Might be a no. We can maybe do this with no candy, to be honest. Chi-Yu, bro. Isn't this just Chi-Yu, but for more situations? So let's just start with this and see how it goes. Cape and make this Zard a tank. Just like a secret box AF. Ooh, I don't hate the secret box. I don't know how many energy we need. I put SER. Superior. I was blanking on how to spell for a second. Fire breather. Maybe fire breather. Oh, fire breather's pretty weak and pretty slow. Earthen vessel. It would be vessels maybe instead. Max Rod? I could see Max Rod being the A spec for sure. Or Fire Breather to Oricorio for sure. I don't know about the Fire Breathers, to be honest. Hey, and I'm gonna think on it and go make some food real fast. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. But with the PGGL background, yeah, I know it doesn't line up super well. It looked a lot better. I used to use it. I had someone make me that all the way back in like PTCGO days. It doesn't look as good on what's it called for sure. Do you have any idea why people favor the spray fluid Applin in Festival Lead? No, I do not. An idea when you'll release the buy list? It's already up on the YouTube channel. It's already up, and it's in the Discord as well. I got there's a video on the YouTube channel, and it's in the Discord. On top of that, come on now, come on. All right, chat. I saw this. All right, I'm actually just curious on like people's thoughts on this. Hey, let me find the tweet real fast. Made the tweet gaming gen. All right, so someone tell me. I mean, I'll give my opinion, then someone tell me I'm wrong and why I'm wrong. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna give my opinion, and then someone tell me why I'm wrong. Okay, so Gaming Chen tweeted this, and they what event did they do this at as well? Like the early arrival time thing. There was like a problem in Pittsburgh, and there was Milwaukee, right? Milwaukee, they were like, "Yo, show up early, if possible." Yeah. All right. So Gaming Gen tweeted, "Hey trainers, to help everyone kick off Saturday in the smoothest way possible, we highly suggest that players with a 8:30 a.m. start time plan on arriving between 6:30 and 7:30 a.m. When wristband pickups opens at 6:30 a.m. So they're asking you to show up early if possible. They're not demanding you do it, right? And if you show up at 8 o'clock, even 8:15, like they're not gonna like not allow you to play around with sufficient time. I don't think that's their plan. Now, of course, there's no giveaway going on. I don't know why we're doing command giveaway in chat. That does absolutely nothing. I have to wake up at like 5? Yeah, you would. But they're not saying you have to show up at 6:30. Also, command ticket doesn't work either. There's no giveaway going on right now, chat. Lock in. Like, okay. So, and then people's response to this is that Gaming Gen is handling this poorly. Which could be possible, but I don't know. I just don't... Are they? Like, if they are, then I would like them to be held accountable for sure, but... It says never needed to be recommended in EU, so what's the difference? Yeah, sure, but have you ever had events that just like start late? Like has like start time been 8:30, but you guys start at 8:45? That's the point. Is they're trying to start at 8:30 or as close as possible. That's the point of like being like, hey, we want if you can show up early, right? All right, my thing is, the question is, do we actually is there negligence? Europeans are. Does this make any difference at Milwaukee start times? I have no clue. All I know is they started really late in Pittsburgh. No, I think Milwaukee actually did run really smoothly. Actually, I think Milwaukee did start like on time. They started. It was way better than Pittsburgh. So this like suggestion from them might have led to that. Is there a chance to pick up wristbands on Friday? Yeah, you can pick up wristbands on Friday. This is just for showing up to the venue on Saturday. Okay, so my thing is, for me personally, it is unreasonable to ask people to try to show up in a timely manner, but also it should be the responsibility of organizers to allow players to show up any time before the start time and be able to get inside leisurely and not worry about not getting inside before round one starts. I mean, that's a bad take to the extreme, though, Heracross. If you show up at 8:29 and you have to stand in line for 5 minutes, that's on you, right? If you show up at 8:29 and you have to stand in line for 5 minutes, I think that's on you, right? When we push it to the extreme, we're like, no, that's the player's fault, not the organizer's fault, obviously. So we don't, that's not true. But the question is, like, how much time should be an okay amount of time, more so than anything. For like initial, and if you show up at 8:25, they're not going to start the round without you. Or if they start the round without you, they'll give you usually time. Like, they'll give your match extra time because one player couldn't get through because they're getting in line and starting, whatever. But like, if they let's say they give you a lunch break between round 3 and round 4, and they say round 4 starts at 1 p.m. And if you're in line to get into the venue at 12:58 and there's a 5-minute wait to get into the venue, that's on you, right? That's on you at that point. The organizer shouldn't be held responsible. The staff shouldn't be held responsible. Yada, yada. Maybe for the first round of the day, because there's so many people trying to get into the venue around 8:30, 8:20. If you show up at 8:15 and it takes 17 minutes to get into the venue, giving a 5-minute time extension, whatever, seems reasonable for sure. But the question is just, do we genuinely think there's negligence on Gaming Gen's part is like my problem with this. Like, my problem with this is, do we actually think there's negligence on Gaming Gen's part? Like, this kind of convention is different than like the convention that I compare this to is PAX. Like, I've been to PAX East when I used to live in Massachusetts multiple times, and to get into the venue, if you showed up like really early, there's long lines. You have to wait, like 30 minutes in line to get into the venue. But not everyone showed up immediately when the convention floor opened, because it's not a tournament. This is different. This is a whole different kind of convention compared to something like a PAX East. Everyone has to be there at 8:30, right? Also, PAX East is way bigger than a Pokemon tournament, but everyone has to be there at 8:30, right? Which is the difference between something like a tournament and a general convention. So I just don't know if it's fair to be Gaming Gen is terrible and they need to do better. What else can they do? I don't know what else they can do. Is there actually more they can do is the question. And I feel like a lot of people who it's good to call out TPCI and tournament organizers for the right reasons, but calling them out for this seems kind of silly. If we don't do we know for sure that there's negligence on their part? Could they really be doing more, or is it we got this many halls, so we get access to this many entrances, and we need this level of security, so people can enter the venue at this certain flow rate, and the amount of people we have for the venue is just higher than the flow rate based on everyone needing to be there at 8:30. And then for that reason, it's if everyone shows up at 8:30 or 8:20, we're gonna, it's gonna take 30 minutes to get everyone in, 40 minutes to get everyone in. But if we can get a couple people in sooner, that's good. So we put out that as a suggestion. And then should we really be torching Gaming Gen over that, over them being hey, to make things run smoother, it'd be cool if you can show up earlier, but they're obviously not demanding it either. So it's I don't know. I feel like the community is missing the mark on the outrage on this one. Personally, it seems like this is not the thing to be mad at, because I don't think we can say for sure that it's a negligence on Gaming Gen's part. Just because something isn't working as perfectly as it theoretically could be doesn't mean someone did something wrong. Sometimes that's just life, and a lot of people showing up at the exact same time is hard to get them through a metal detector, right? I don't know. I want us to be mad when it's I want the best for the Pokemon community, but I want us to be mad at things that make sense to be mad at or frustrated at. And this doesn't seem like it. This seems like people just wanting to hate TPCI and Gaming Gen or the TOs just to hate them. Which is stupid, because then at some point our outrage isn't worth anything to TPCI if we outrage at everything, right? So I don't know. It just seems silly overall. It just seems silly. But that's my take. People not understanding traffic. That's what it feels like. It really feels like people just not understanding traffic flow. Are they saying turn up early to pick up your wristbands, then go get breakfast or something, and then come back and get in quicker because you have a wristband? No, you can get your wristband on Friday. No, they're asking people to show up as early as they can, basically. But they're not saying you have to show up. You don't have to be in line at 7:30. They're just saying, hey, if you could show up earlier, that's great. just to make the getting people into the venue easier, because there is security and stuff like that. At the everyone has to go through like a metal detector, and like sometimes they have like wands and everything else. That's it. That's all I want to say. That's all my take. I don't think we have like proof like there's negligence on their part, and this is just like part of running a convention of this type. Is there's a lot of people have to be in at the same place at a specific time, which is like, when you compare that to other conventions and how conventions are ran, that's just like not true to the same degree. If they could open more, I think if they could open, like I think after Pittsburgh, they probably realize if we can get more entrances open, we will do that, right? And I think maybe Pittsburgh, maybe they were a little negligent at Pittsburgh, but Milwaukee went smoother. They simply asked people to show up earlier if they could, and people kind of jumped down their throats about it. And we're getting like a similar response here. They're like asking you to show up earlier. I think their wording for the Milwaukee one was kind of poor, but and the wording for this one, they highly suggest. I don't know. You could say that their wording in this one is maybe poor. Maybe it should be a little bit more lax, whatever. But also, Milwaukee literally started on time. Like, they suggested people show up earlier, and it started on time. So it was probably a mix of that, and plus maybe a mix of them just trying to get more entrances open. Once again, they're asking you to show up early, but people are acting like they're gonna have one door open for a single file line of people to walk through to get into the venue, and that's why they're asking for people to show up early. Like, I think after Pittsburgh, Gaming Gen probably was like, okay, get in contact with the venues. Let's see how many doors we can have open to get people in, and they probably try to maximize that for, you know, what they got, right? So, yeah, I don't know. That's it. That's all I'd say. I want us to be mad as a community and hold TOs, TPCI accountable, but for the right things. Don't just be mad at any inconvenience in life, because not everyone's. There's not always someone responsible for every single thing that's inconvenient in life, or there's not an answer to everything. Basically. When there is, we should say something, and something should be done. But when there's not, there's just not. In Pittsburgh, they had 2 metal detectors open for the whole venue, and that was what the actual problem was. Okay, that sounds like that is probably a problem. Yeah. But I like Milwaukee, it improved, right? So we've seen improvement. People haven't even walked through the doors to get into the convention center for the competition tomorrow, and people are already complaining. They didn't say you had to show up at 7:30. They just suggested if you could show up earlier, you can do it. Roll up. If you don't want to show up at 7:30, don't. Roll up at 8:20 and then just see what it's like. And if the process is super clean and easy, it's like, oh, cool, dope. A more valid frustration is not getting correct playmats and promos. Yeah, that's like a reason. That sounds like something to me. I mean, I personally don't care, but I think that's reasonable to be annoyed at, is getting like a last quarter playmat or promo or whatever. That's something worth being annoyed at. But yeah. All right. That's it. That was my rant. I want to see if there was what y'all's takes were, or if I was just like losing my mind and I just was wrong. But I don't think so. I'm actually wrong, so all right. I see how it is. I had something else I was going to say with that as well, but I forgot what it was, so. I still have 6 spots open in the deck. Well, we need some kind of energy surge. We could try Fire Breather, I guess. Fire Breather, 4 is probably overkill. I mean, we probably need like a Super Rod. I mean, we could try Fire Breather, I guess.
Fire Breather is fake. Candy. I want to try no candy. I just want to try like a 3-3-2 line. And just have Team Evo carry us. Heat Burner? I don't know if it would matter. Artisan? No, it's a town store build. How do you feel about a surprise Badoo and Charm Guardy? I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on Guardy. What to play in Guardy or not to play. Is Ethan Sowell bad in this? I mean, it's just got to be bad or Ikorio, though, right? Isn't Secret Box kind of nice here? Yeah, it seems okay. I don't hate it. Maximum belt? No, we do unlimited damage. What about this? What do we think about this? I kind of like this. Can they handle the brace? Or Legacy Energy? Legacy seems worse, though. The problem with Max Rod is it's literally just a superior energy retrieval. But I could just play a superior energy retrieval. What's one-shotting a Zard anyways? What do you mean? Golden Go? Well, Sarah Ledge might whiff, actually. Actually, it's literally just Golden Go. You might be right. I was like, what are you talking about? Nah, you're right. All right. We can maybe beat them with Reshiram anyways. Max Rod brings back Pokemon 2. Yeah, but it's so weak. Cape? I can see Cape being okay. I don't know. Is that good? I think that Cape matters if we have like some kind of healing or like... Yeah, I feel like Cape's not that good. Like we have 360 HP. Like... I feel like if they can one hit us, they can one hit us. Otherwise, they're two hitting us. And then, yeah. Maybe it just is a secret box angle. And at that point, I kind of like one Artisan, maybe. No Vessels. True, we do need Vessels or Fire Breather. Let's try Fire Breather. Let's just try it. Let's just give it a shot. Not 4, though. 3. Let's just give it a go. Two little Mon recovery. I mean, I don't really recover very often, right? Why no Nest Ball? It's just kind of weak. A weak card. We have room for Psyduck, Shaman. Psyduck, Shaman, something, something. I guess instead of Rever Rooms, we could play Zoroarks for draw power, right? What else could we play for draw power? It could be Rever Room, or it could be Zoroark, or... I guess we don't have to play something as well. Giot? Loke? Ugh. Gross. To Dunsparce? Ooh. Ooh. The Dunny? Yo, turn 1 fire. No. Yo, hit him with it. I'm about to get item locked, but getting rid of any of my supporters is really bad then. Actually, it might be a double Charmander moment. I feel like the air balloon's got to be too valuable. I could give the boss maybe and keep the fire. No, probably not. For double Charmelon. Is there any other cool fire attackers we could play in here? Like we could make this like a what other? Is there any fire Pokemon that like snipe? Or no? Moltres? I mean, that guy's like fine. The old Moltres? What's the old Moltres do? Or Manatan? No, shot. Rushy EX? I mean, Rushy EX is literally just Charizard, though, right? You can start with Fez? No, because we only accelerate to fire Pokemon. The one that snipes 120? Blaziken? Well, no, I need a basic. It needs to, oh, hold on. Let me clarify. It has to be a basic Pokemon. Moltres 150, 151, snipes for 120? Oh, hold up. That might be the guy. That's possibly the lad. Oh, sick. They play Badoo. That's one of my favorite PokemonTCG trading card game cards. I kind of need this energy in my hand, to be honest. It's gonna get awkward. We'll see. Ella. Oh, I could have gone double Rev Room there, actually. Oh no, but then they could pop Neo, catch a double KO Charmeleon. So don't you win a league challenge with the Moltres in your deck? I don't remember if I won. Maybe. Did I win it? What about the stage 2 Cinderace? Nope. That guy sucks. The baby Moltres though, I kind of like that snipe potential. Play Gigas as the one prize option. No, we can only accelerate to fire Pokemon. It's fire energy to fire Pokemon. That's it. Where are they going with this? The breather of fire? Wait, hold up. See, I don't even have that many. I don't even have that many energy in my deck now. Yo, the breather of fire. Let's go. So just getting here. What have we learned? Exactly. I've been saying that. This is why playing like a high count of fire breather is so bad, because the card is so, use it once and that's it. You can't use it anymore. Promise you, Magirna, JTG, Journey Together plus your energy goes crazy in this deck. Lets you heal 360 damage just from attaching to Mega Charizard after it's punched. I don't hate the combo, but the jet is like super annoying to line up. I don't hate it, but the jet energy sounds like terrible. No memes. Bad card. Three fire breather, 2 to 3 superiors. I have 2 superiors here currently. I wonder if we can just like play a really high count of energy though. I don't know. So will you try Arc Raiders yet? I have not, no. Oh, they're just like swinging. Okay. Are they gonna take away both my revs? Pretty cringe, pretty rude. I probably just need to put, honestly, I probably just need to play Psyduck. It's like there's just too much cringe in the current world of the Pokemon TCG. There's just far too much cringe in the form of Dust Nordex. Uh-oh. My hand's dead. Not good, folks. What do I even need here? Actually, I literally just need a fire energy, but they're all on the bottom of my deck now. I mean, I guess it's like, I mean, it's one of the reasons we should maybe include Pheasantipity for like situations like this. Like I can't Ultra Ball for an out here, but if I had Fez in the deck, I could Ultra Ball for an out. I mean, if I whiff, I'd want to sacrifice Reshiram, right? So promote Reshi and pray for Iono top deck. Iono KO here is actually pretty good. I guess I was always gonna boss KO with Mega Charizard. This is so, we're in such a bad spot now. Yeah. Oh, I can't even retreat. Well, get him next time. What's the reason to not play Fez? He's just a 2-prize liability on my bench. I just kind of don't like him. I just don't like him. Dude, the Rev Rooms. Rev Room is just like so. Maybe Rev Rooms. Maybe it has to be Zoroark, to be honest. Maybe it has to be Zoroark. Did you see the new supporter that gives 3 extra prizes? Yes. Add the duck. We're gonna add the duck. Dude, I don't want to play Zoroark in here. Maybe it has to be Zoroark though. I want some draw power. I don't want to have no draw power in this deck. Unless we're just trying to like put a bunch of fire energy in play and then we're just good for the rest of the game, right? Is that ever like our thought process? Because Oricorio's not a 2-prize mon? Well, yeah, but if they kill the Oricorio and then I have Fez in play alongside it, it's that much worse, right? I want to, like, yeah, I want to minimize. Tried to none. No, that thing's terrible. It's terrible in here. We don't have enough bench space. Just had a 2/2/1 Pult. No. Play 2 Squawk? No. Let me know my Metafy is open. Play 2 Squawk? I heard you hate liabilities on your bench, so I put a couple Squawkability in there. Just a few. It probably has to be Zoroark. One-on-one Pidgeot line, of course. Pidgeot could be the answer, I guess. Play a 2/2/2 Pidgeot line with Fez in here. I really just don't want to play Rare Candy, to be honest. I really like the idea of trying to avoid playing Rare Candy. Maybe we would play like 1 if we had a Pidgeot, but the thing is, like, the Pidgeot would just like always get just KO'd, and then I guess it doesn't matter if we have enough energy in play, right? What do you think of using the Noctowl engine with the Glass Trumpet to accelerate energy for Megazord? I think that's like a lot. You said in your video that Mega Charizard only works in a Charizard EX deck? Well, like, competitively. I don't think this deck is competitive. All right, let's do Zoroark. And then I guess I'll have to add Fez. Let's just do 2 Fire Breather. Can you switch Reshiram out? I mean, I could, yeah. I don't have to play Reshiram. What do you think Empoleon EX is best with? Turbo Energize or Matang? Probably Matang. Feels pretty weird to not play Matang when you're playing a metal deck, but yeah, we could have the Snipe Moltres. I'm down for that. This one? Oh, it has like the Flare Float too. That's kind of cool. The whole squad just be like mobile. Oh, I need the Psyduck. I can't forget the duck. Add Battle Cage. I mean, I guess I don't hate the idea of Battle Cage. Battle Cage over Ducks. Let's just play another game. Wow. One battle cage, one duck. All right, you need to calm down. Can we try Pidgey with candy if this doesn't work? Can't make me do anything. We could, yeah, maybe we could. This is awkward. I mean, obviously we're playing off a top deck here. I think Reshi is probably the starter, to be honest. Oh, I'm going first. Okay, so it's way better because I'm going first, actually. Actually, just we got the... Ooh, hold up. Kind of cooking out here, actually. Hold on, hold on. Do you think Guardy should stay 2 counter catcher or go down to 1? I have no clue. I do not have an opinion on Gardevoir. Oh, I was thinking some Turos. We should maybe play some Turos in here, to be honest. 2 Turo honestly sounds kind of lit. Turo. Ooh, hold on. Am I cooking? I mean, I don't want to give them, but giving them either of these is pretty bad. I don't really care about having a counter. Ooh, we got the fire breather next turn too. Hold, chill. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. It's kind of the nuts. Fez is really bad, so maybe we just do this. I can grab like Boss, Coffin, Air Balloon Town Store. I'm putting a lot of prize cards in play, but yeah, a couple Turos in here, honestly. I could get down with a couple Turos. Might be down with that. What'd they do? It's kind of rude. I'm just gonna give him an Iono here. I do need to find the Charizard. Ooh. All right, no Zard. I kind of well, no, I think going all in on the fire breather there is actually is correct. It's kind of unfortunate that this is where we're at now. Yeah, I think going all in like there, don't get it twisted. I think that is optimal. Counter Evo. I think I prized my second Evo. I need the most. Would Firebringer be worth it in Dango? I don't think so, no. Now opening the retro was kind of sucks, to be honest, because this is where I would like Moltres snipe their Frostlass if I could. I guess I could still get there, to be honest. What's on the bottom of my deck? All my fire energy. And a boss. So I need a fire energy and a boss here. Wait, how many cards are on the bottom of the deck? What the heck? 3, 6, 9, 10, 13. Ooh. Catwing Frostlass here is like pretty important. I think I'm just gonna start with some trading here. I have 2 boss on the top half, right? Hold up. I could trade into a fire energy boss here. Beautiful. He's back, baby. Yeah, a couple Turo in here, honestly, would go pretty hard. Young. We try and get some Turos in here. And now just keep swinging. I mean, we like a little bit more than that. Sorry to ask the question again about Empoleon, but I forgot to ask about Archaludon. Oh, Archaludon could work as well, to be honest. I could see that. I see Archaludon being the move. Definitely possible. I knew you when I was young. Damn, Zard Y would go so crazy. Zard Y is an insane card for sure. Dude, they're trying to get cute. Yeah, that's right. I'll win this game with TM Devo with my Frostlass. Nah, kid. You're cooked. I honestly don't even want to trade anything out of hand. Well, I don't know if I'll need the Charmeleon any. I shouldn't need Charmeleon anymore, right? Two Zards should Oh wait. What happens if I get Yveltal? How do I beat Yveltal? Do I just lose to Yveltal? I might just lose to Yveltal. Where are my Turos at, bro? Chat, why'd you bait me to not play Turo? What the heck? Can't believe chat did that. I can't believe you do that to me, chat. What are your most and least favorite subjects at school? Least favorite history, most favorite math. Oh, I mean, we should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay. I think we'll be all right. I'm not stressing this one. So I could boss. Honestly, unlocking this sounds kind of good. I'm just gonna attack here. I'm not even gonna trade. I kind of like everything in my hand, so I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna KO the active, hold the boss's orders. See what happens. Least favorite was history. I'll take. I mean, it's not a take though. I'm not saying history's bad. I'm just saying it was my least favorite subject. Yeah. It pushes just in case of TM Evo, I guess. Yo, chill! Getting filchy with it? What the fuck? That's weird. Out here just filching. Oh, I almost knocked over my drink. That would have been bad. Yeah, having no draw power would be weird. Like, no Zoroarks. I can just trade this at this point as well. I think I can just do this, right? Just like be ultra mobile. Just hold the rest of it, then discard this. We're chilling. Imagine filching on active like that. Could never be me. Yeah, imagine getting filchy with it. What the? Okay. Yeah, I want Turo. I mean, the clutching is just like super prevalent right now, right? It's something we like have to play around. Or I don't. Is there anything? There's no like. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't want to play it, but it feels like we have to play it. But I'll say the card does have like decent synergy in the deck in general, so maybe it's not as like cringe as it seems. All right, Tuturo. Maybe I just cut the Artisan. Keep the Super Art. Keep those. Maybe I should. What about like? No, let's keep 2. My side on my sound store? No. Town store's the whole deck. Chill. I'm Team Evoing out here. Honestly, we are not getting that much value out of Town Store in this deck, like, but not playing Team Evo seems pretty bad. Yeah, playing the Team Evo package or whatever is definitely correct. And then it gives our mobility with the air balloons as well, so it's definitely just good. Doesn't feel like a bench space for Fez anymore. Did you already cut it? No, it's in the deck. We're gonna keep Fez. Because if I prize a Zork piece, I'm only setting up 1 Zork anyway, so we have plenty of bench space for Fez. It's just kind of a mediocre card. What, Arven Team Evo? Nah, dude. Arven just sucks. Like, it's just so bad. Like, imagine playing Arven and then instead of playing Lily, like, or even Iono, man. Like, it's just so bad. Playing Arven made sense when this wasn't a card. Now that we have Lily, there's just put Town Store and Team Evo in your deck. Unless you like really need to play a different stadium that's not Town Store, maybe. But like even then, I mean, we could play Arven's on top of this. I wouldn't be against that. But I'm never, dude. Lily's just so. I'm never not playing Lily, man. Arven for this with Secret Box though, that's just not that good. Just play Lily and draw 8 cards. Like what are we doing? So I played my Arven to discard my whole hand. Like what the fuck? Maybe 1 Turo's enough. You're a gambling man, huh? No, I think it's just, I literally just think it's better. It's not about gambling. You can sit there and get your Arven to get your Team Evo and have 2 Charmeleon in play and then pass on your next turn because you didn't draw 8 cards for your turn. Get rid of a buddy? What the fuck? I'll just go to 1 Turo. I honestly kind of want to cut one of these. Oh, something like this. Let's just try 1 Turo. Turo. Might work. You still believe in your Town Store propaganda in Gardevoir? It's definitely like weaker in Gardevoir. Well, it's not that weak though. I don't hate it. So sometimes I question you, bro. You told me to cut a... Wait, question me about what? You told me to get rid of a Buddy Poffin. What the fuck? What? Yo, have you considered the cutting the best card in the format? Oh, shoot. When you say it like that. 80 HP Charmander probably has to be 70 HP as well, to be honest. Well, when you put it that way, holy smokes. Probably should... yeah, I need to keep the Town Store, yeah. Wonderland. Ooh, I have double Zoroark access. All right. Sure. Oh, the duck's gonna matter. And he wants so much here. The duck's gonna be harder to find than a Charmander, though. Alright, screw it. It feels bad. It's also possible I don't get Badooed, but I think that's unlikely, obviously, so... So-called free thinkers when they believe the propaganda that Arven is a good card. It is a good card. They're just better. Like, what? Yeah. So why would you play Arven when Lily exists? It's not bad. Like, but you just don't play it instead of Lily. There is like in Gardevoir, there's an argument to play Research over Lily in Gardevoir, so you have more discard fodder against Pult. But that's like a different reasoning. You're not playing Arven over Lily. In that situation, you're playing Research over Lily because you value Arven before you value the 5th draw supporter. So like Guardy builds that play like 4 Iono, 2 Lily, 2 Research. They're not, and then 2 Arven. They're not playing Arven over Lily. They're playing Arven instead of a 5th non-Iono draw supporter, but they're valuing Research over Lily for like a different reason. Oh, nice. They're not bodying us. It's very chill. Okay, you know, that's very chill. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I didn't want to get bodied. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Question is, what can I even trade here? I feel like I can't trade anything. I have to trade something. The Moltres could be broken next turn. If they have, are they ever gonna have Boss KO with Charmander here? They could. You think Balloon could be cut for a Turo? Maybe we could play 2 Turo, 1 Balloon. I could see that. We'd have to want at least 1 Balloon, but I really want to trade the Charmander, but. Do they ever have Candy Charizard Boss KO Charmander? They don't have that, right? Like that's fake. Like I can go get my other Zoroark here safely, right? I'm not gonna play around fake plays, right? Oh, I also need to leave a bench space open for Oricorio. I completely forgot about Oricorio, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think about it. Team Evil the Duck to the Gold Duck. Ooh. Genius. Yeah, I can't actually use Moltres here. Unless I went like Turo'd this. I'm probably just like playing the Fire Breather and then going from there. Oh my gosh, dude, they're already setting up for it. What? Chill. Oh, I should get rid of this Dusclops before it becomes a problem. It does give them Counter Catcher, but I don't think Counter Catcher is that good for them here, so it's fine. I do need some pieces here, though, right? I just kind of want to snap play the Fire Breather, but we'll see. Oh, they could KO my Oricorio. They could go Zard, Counter Catcher, KO Oricorio. That would be annoying. I could just load up a ton of energy and play and be fine, right? I think we just play the Fire Breather. Just gonna trade the Iono now. That's pretty insane. Exactly what I don't want. Alrighty. I could have loaded that last one. Right, I could have loaded it. Why only 60% energy? Yeah, I mean, I could. Well, I didn't want to like overload the active though. I gotta be careful about that, right? Yeah. Well, I could put one more on the active because if they just punch my active, I can just discard 4 off the active for the KO, but leave 1 on the active to make sure it can attack. How was the Heracross deck yesterday? Heracross deck. Oh, it wasn't great. I wish it was. I mean, I didn't expect it to be competitive, but it like felt terrible. There might still be something there to work on. Man, I really want Ludicolo to work, but I just don't know what it works with best. But maybe some like true tank deck, like just like Ludicolo, Mega Venusaur, but you don't actually attack ever, kind of deal. Like you don't even play enough energy to attack or something like that. Are you trying Empoleon today? Empoleon. I don't have any plans to, no. I know it's still early, but is there anything that has surprised you or you don't think is really good? No, not really. I haven't come to any of those conclusions yet. Think Secret Box is still good in the town store Zoroark? I think Cape is just better. Yeah. I think Cape is just the way to go. Ludicolo with Venusaur and like energy disruption cards work to survive till you can they can no longer play. Oh, there's not any like good energy like there's not like a I don't know, there's not like Team Flare Grunt plus like yeah, I don't know. I don't think like Crushing Hammers isn't good enough basically. And there's not like an infinite either. I don't know, maybe. I have to like see what it looks like, but oh, I guess you could use the fan, right? Sure. You can put that on there. I forget what it's called, but I think we both know the card I'm talking about. What the you, bro? You think you're getting away with this? I'm knocking out your Pidgeot next turn. This ain't it. You're going down. Actually, the Moltres could be my closer here, to be honest. Ooh, the Charmelon. Lily, I still have Super Odd left, right? So I could get back Moltres if I need it. I can give up the Moltres here because I might just not need the Moltres. Oh, I have to discard 4 to KO this thing? So I want to go like what? 1 active. Yeah. I still want to leave. I want to have an energy on my active here. Because I don't want them to be like, okay, cool, I own a punch or something like that. I mean, I assume I'm getting KO'd, but like if they really wanted to go like buy a turn by going like, okay, Iono, push up Chi-Yu, punch you with Chi-Yu, go ahead, or something like that. I don't want to give them that luxury. I want them to have to respect the Charizard here, I feel like. Alright, the Zorks feel way better than Revavroom, I'm not gonna lie. The counter catcher, huh? Ooh, okay, I see the line. I see the vision. That's kind of scary, actually, because I don't play Rare Candy. Okay, so what is my line here then now? Actually, am I just in big trouble? Because I don't have a backup Charizard. So they KO this guy. And then they just need to KO this guy. Ooh. But if I find boss, I could just load up Oricorio and load up Charizard and then go KO Charizard. And then the Oricorio wins with the boss as well. So we're still fine, but It is a smart play for my opponent. Yeah, we're still fine though. What's on the bottom of the deck here? You have Reshiram now? I might. I think all my boss are on the bottom, right? Yeah, okay, so we want to shuffle the deck. I guess like also just like Iono. No, I don't even have to Iono. I could just like Lilies. If I just have 2 attackers here, I could just Lilies plus. I discarded the Moltres. Okay. How many Iono do I have left? This is my last one. No, I have 1 more. All right, let me just trade an Iono here and see what we draw. What if I just like bench 2 Oricorios and then I go? No, it's not good enough because they could go. Oh no, am I in big trouble actually? I might be in big trouble. Because I can go Oricorio knockout, but then if they have Charizard KO, they go down to 2 prize cards remaining. There's no guarantee they can KO it if I don't put it in the active though, right? Okay, so I can go Super Rod as well. Recover Moltres, double energy. I don't know, something like this, and then play Lily. Oh, how many energy do I have? Oh, I have 1 energy. Oh, I could almost set up the Moltres. If I left the energy in the discard pile, I could have set up the Moltres actually, because I could have superior for 3 and then set up Moltres, then attacked the Moltres this turn instead. Okay, this is not ideal. I could have also tried to like bench a Charmander this turn through Super Rod, and then I could have gone like Iono push Psyduck into Evolve to Charmeleon push Psyduck and the Charizard next turn. Wish like a turn behind. See, now if they have Gus Charizard, we maybe just lose. They do need to have the Gust here, but they're down 2 counter catchers, so it would have to actually specifically be boss. Okay, all right, maybe, okay. They need specifically boss here. I don't know if I have my last Iono either, to be honest. I might just not be there. They got it? Okay. I mean, they could play through counter catcher, but I doubt it. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, like going into that last turn, actually, it definitely is like a fine. We're definitely in like a fine situation. It's like not a bad situation at all. I was 1 turn slow. Okay, I should switch accounts. Dude, the new login process is so annoying. Like, it's like makes you do it twice. It's like there's a bug in the system or something. Like it makes you do it twice. It doesn't like checks, but it doesn't like feed the information backwards. I don't know. Like you go to log in on PTCG Live, then it pushes you to the browser, and then you log in on the browser, and then it doesn't like send the information back. You go back to the browser, and then you click log in again, and then it like rechecks that you logged in on the browser. Like, doesn't make any sense. It, like doesn't send the information back to the client after you log in on the browser. Which like obviously makes the most sense. Oh, I gotta delete all the decks over here now. Gosh. Get him out! Get him out! It's outdated garbage. Why am I changing accounts? Because I got that one to Arceus, so I'm just gonna get this one to... I think I have to make a third account. I think I'm gonna need a third account for sure. But I'm just gonna get this one to Arceus, and I think I'm probably gonna make a third. Like, if yeah, next time I stream, I'll probably make a third account. GG alt, yo, that's it. That's a good shout. The GG is for queue times. Not overly. It can be for queue times. But not yet. Like not yet. Like if I go in and play it on Arceus right now, it'd be like fine, obviously. It can become queue times, yes. Like I wouldn't be there yet, but also it can be really annoying to climb to Arceus. It can be really annoying to climb to Arceus. Later in the season, if you're already high up, they have like some weird like hidden MMR thing that makes it hard to find. Like there's like a hidden MMR in pre-Arceus ranks. So when you get really close to Arceus, it can be really hard to find games like late in the season because there's no one else with like similar MMR playing the game. They made a change at one point to like make it so like newer players before. Like anywhere in this range pre-Arceus, anyone could hit anyone. It was just pure random. But they came out with a post eventually and made a change where they were like, to make it like more enjoyable for new players, so that like someone rolling up with like a League Battle deck isn't hitting someone with like a Dragapult Dusknoir deck. We're going to implement a hidden MMR that basically tries to pair more experienced players with more experienced players. But if you like wait until like the halfway through the reset to like start to grind up towards when you get close to getting to Arceus, it can be like take forever to find games. Not for forever, but like an annoying amount of time. I don't think they've changed that. So not that they need to, it's fine for it to exist, but maybe shouldn't bottleneck as quickly, or shouldn't be at bottlenecked as hard, or as hard bottlenecked. Something. How do you get credits to get cards really quickly on a fresh account? Just gonna buy some codes. Yeah, I'll probably just spend like $100 on codes or something like that. Don't you have codes on Limitless? I do. I don't know how many. I guess I should use those first. Yeah. Just buy a ton of celebrations, I assume. Yeah, if that's the strat now, yeah, I don't know what the strat is. I do probably have some on Limitless though as well though. You're right. Well, actually, I haven't been playing that many online tournaments recently. Maybe I just have like just the ones from the Doom tournament, which wouldn't be that much. Turn 3, Blazing Flight, possibly, I guess. I guess I also have Free Retreat. Also, chat, where do you find online tournaments to play in? I'm UK based. Just put the command online tournaments in chat. That'll give you the link to the site where all the online tournaments are ran on Limitless's website. Yeah, I don't think anyone runs online tournaments that aren't on there, unless they're like more private, maybe. But even then, you can like make private tournaments on there. Honestly, I don't know why you would run them anywhere else besides there. Makes everything too easy. Blazing Flight. Sure, Fire Breather. Increase our top deck odds. Look out for that turn 3 Blazing Flight. I mean, my top deck odds are like a lot better now, so we got that going for us. Wait, what the heck is this? I thought it was guard 4, but I guess it still could be guard 4. Precious Charlie, Turbo Energized Guardy. Absol. Ah, but of course, Blissey Absol, one of my favorite decks. Personal favorite of mine. With the Scorch. Ah, yes. All right, this is pretty bad, but no, it's just pretty bad to be honest. I don't have any. Yeah, it's just pretty bad. Sick. No, you can't do that. Oh, this is so bad. I was hoping to buy like a turn. Like, I don't know how, like, yeah, I was hoping to buy a turn. Like, give me a turn here. Probably Zorua. We'll eventually build up to a 1-hit KO on the Mega Absol, so we have that going for us. You're gonna take your bird? Probably, yeah. The bird's cooked. I've honestly been really impressed by the Fire Breather so far. It's just like a lot of value in a single card. Like, Should you bench the bird? No, I don't think so. I don't really care if they discard my bird. Yeah, I don't really care if they discard my Oricorio. It's not that big of a deal. Mo just pushing Rusher, I'm attaching and passing. Well, I mean, maybe we top deck something good, but this is still very winnable at this point as well. That is my last boss. We are out of boss's orders. I don't play countercatcher. What deck do you think benefited the most from the new set? Whoa, wait, do they KO it though? I mean, I'll just concede if they KO this. Benefit the most? I don't know, maybe the deck that can abuse Battle Cage the most? Yeah, maybe the deck that can abuse Battle Cage the most. Whatever that is. Or something with Jumbo Ice Cream, I guess. Like, maybe Crustle? It's possible it's the Crust. One of those two, probably. I mean, Dawn is pretty big for Zard. I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't say that. It's like fine. The deck can't do anything it couldn't do before, which is usually like, I feel like a bigger like something for something, you know? The bigger, like, what do I mean to say? Like, if a deck could do something that I couldn't do before, that's makes a big difference. Like, yeah, Dawn doesn't like allow the deck to do something it couldn't do before. It just like is like a nice card to have in the deck, basically. I mean, this hand's pretty bad. I don't know. I could just team Evo out Double Charm in and hold Nest Ball, or hold the Ultra Ball, I guess. Why'd you play with Kieran's Ho-Oh? Oh, Ethan's? Doesn't he get more energy in play? Not more than Oricorio, no. Oricorio gets all your energy into play. Ethan's Ho-Oh accelerates 2 energy to an Ethan's Pokemon. It's considerably worse. Or a bench Ethan's Pokemon. Okay, now we're cooking. This thing is free. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought I maybe messed up there. Tough. Yeah, not a big fan of that draw. I don't think they're ever KOing my Oricorio, right? It's like fine. It just has no Zorks in it, which is not good, but it'll be okay. I also might just like miss the KO on my active though. We're like definitely chilling. Well, I mean, I don't want to get rid of my hand's still a little awkward. It's still a little awkward. Top deck Fire Breather would be pretty nice. The Zorshar just for trade, yeah. Just for draw power. It feels like we needed like a little bit more in terms of draw power. I don't think like just Fez is enough. I mean, once we set up, the deck is like can play off the board pretty well, but I also don't want to like have. I don't want Fez in play either. Fez is such an easy KO. Zork is so much harder to deal with. If there was like a 1-prize engine that felt better than Revavroom, but Revavroom honestly did not feel that good. I could have given it more time though. Okay, that's fine. That is a pretty good draw, I'm not gonna lie. Rocket Spite Ops work? That could be okay. Why don't you use the Noctowl engine? It's just like, well, one, we don't even play a Terra Pokemon, and it's like extremely low value. Whoa, whoa. So I don't want to leave energy on. Well, I have to leave one. I kind of have to leave one energy on my Charizard. Otherwise, it gets stuck in the active, right? I have to leave one. Okay. In case this gets KO'd, I am going to put one extra energy here. Sure. We're not going to try Dracloak engine with this, are we? I don't think so. Dracloak is just like super weak. Doesn't see very many cards. Zard X won a City League with the Dun engine. I could see the Dun engine being the best way to play it, to be honest, but it's just so bad. The card's just terrible. So I don't really have faith. Honestly, a Cleffa could be pretty good in here, just for like a little bit of extra early game draw power. But getting stuck in play would be kind of mid. That would definitely suck. Why not attack with Moltres there? We couldn't. Or Corio only accelerates to the bench, so this next turn we might attack with it though. Oh, I should have put like one energy on the Charmeleon here, to be honest, as well. Just got here. Do you reckon this is better than Ghosts? This, yeah. Well, I assume you're assuming that there's Charizard in here. There's not the other Charizard in this deck. Some scripts. So is it the right choice to bring Guardy to a cup even though the Zork population has increased and Golden Go? Yeah, Guardy's still fine. Just play Bravery Charms, don't play Jelly. Jelly's mid. Cleffa sounds fine, but a 1-2-3 prize map for our opponent sounds because Monkey's still everywhere. I mean, that doesn't really matter if you play Cleffa or not. It's not how you think about cards like Cleffa. The way you think about cards like Cleffa is like, does it let you play the game or do you just lose because you don't have the card? And like, I would be assuming we just literally lose the game because we don't have the card. Like, it's a card, like, the way you think about cards like Cleffa and Squawkabilly is they enable you to play the game, basically. You don't use them as, like, a... you don't... If you're using them every single game, you don't force it just because you play it. You use it and play it because you need it. It's like, the way to think about it is, like, it's, like... the correct way to think about it is, like... We don't play enough games, so we need to play game enablers. Which is just like, the way to think about like a game enabler would be like a card that drastically increases the amount of cards you see in the early game. So I can't Buddy Poffin for Iono or Lily's Determination, but I can Buddy Poffin for Cleffa, which lets us see more cards, which lets us play the game. I can't Buddy Poffin for a... I can't Buddy Poffin for a... I could go like energy, and like save my air balloons. I could use one air balloon here. Or I can't nest ball for Iono. But I can nest ball for Squawkabilly, right? So you don't ever think about it as a but now they can 1-2-3 you.
Like if we're going from not playing the if we go from not playing the game to playing the game, it doesn't matter if they win the game that way, because it's either play the game or don't play the game. We'd much rather play the game. Oh, nice! I prized both my Zoroarks. Sick. I think I just get double Zorua anyways, though, right? Like it doesn't really matter. Have you tried nest balling for Lily? I have not, so I could be misinformed on this topic specifically, I guess. Okay. It's not that bad. Thought I was gonna get 1 fire energy. Like, I was like, all right, that does not sound great. All right, we got 2. Screw this Shuckle, man. He can stay in the active. I thought about Clef in that way because you don't need to play it every game. It's the enabler to get us in games where we may lose not playing it. Exactly. And sometimes you'll play cards like that because you just need to see more cards to be able to keep up in games. Like, there's been times in the past where against certain decks, you might Squawkabilly in situation A, but in certain decks, you might not, right? But you just value seeing more cards higher depending on the matchup. So, just like that kind of, those kind of situations. All right, the Moltres is pretty chilling here, to be honest. I kind of like it. Think the new ends cards are OP or not? I don't know. It's not something I think about. It's a good card. It'll be played in Zoroark. I don't speculate on cards past that. Unless you're Baduinichi in Pult and you always push for the Ichi-Pollen. Well, that's different. That's a part of the deck's core strategy. But even if we play Cleffa and Guardy, it's not part of our core strategy, right? It's a card we use to play games. Or, in certain matchups and situations, just reach for more cards because we value just seeing more cards. And that's like the same thing, right? Like, I can sit here and play what I have out of my hand turn after turn after turn. Or like I can have a hand of like research, right? Just research. And it's like, okay, I have 2 Ralts down, I have research in hand, and I have a Artisan use to use. And it's like I could Artisan for another Monkey Dory, or I could Artisan for Cleffa, use Cleffa, draw 6, then play research next turn, right? And I get to see +6 cards. But I lose the bench space and put a low HP Pokemon and play like the Cleffa. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. You have to like make that call in the moment. Because even though you have the research for next turn, you will be able to play more of that game of Pokemon at a certain rate or a degree of power level. But by using Cleffa, it'll increase the odds of the higher power level game or whatever, however you want to think about it. So it's either an enabler to play games to begin with, or kind of like a way to ramp up your potential in a game as well. Something like a Squawkabilly, like a Cleffa. Because you could have a research in your hand, but you could still use Squawkabilly, you could still use Cleffa. How have decks changed with Phantasmal Flames? I mean, that's kind of too broad of a question to have an answer to. We talk about if Power Glass could do anything in this deck. No, it's not worth it. I actually don't hate it, but we should probably always just play more Fire Energy, to be honest. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of a Power Glass because we are playing like a Town Store build, so we could like discard the energy off the active and then just reattach it through Power Glass. Actually, I'm kind of coming around on it a little bit more. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it. But I feel like maybe more Fire Energy is just going to always be better. I'm coming around on it a little bit for sure, though. My umbrella. What is scarier here, the Fez or the Ogre? I'm kind of scared of that Ogerpon, to be honest. That guy's kind of scary. I'm gonna go after this Ogerpon. I don't know. I mean, I think we're in a pretty good spot no matter what, obviously, but guy's kind of... That guy might be him, to be honest. Phantasmal Flame's kind of weak for new decks, or is it just my impression? No, there's not too much new archetypes. It's just a lot of upgrades, for sure, yeah.
Taking Town Store Zoro to a cup tomorrow. Wish me luck. Best of luck for sure. Has Absol box changed? I have no clue. I've never. Or you mean like the? You mean Mega Absol, Mega Kangaskhan? I thought you were talking about like Toxtricity. Mega. Oh fuck! The toes. Wait, was that on the bench last turn? Am I? Oh no! Okay, we have 5 left. We have 4 left. Okay, okay. Dude, was this literally on the bench last turn? I just ignored him. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I think. I don't know. That's kind of, dude. This guy's worrisome for sure. Has this guy just been here? Make an Absol, make a Kangaskhan? Has it changed? I don't think neutrally, no. Okay, we're chilling. Depending on what the meta looks like, maybe, but... yeah. But it didn't, like, neutrally gain, like, a powerful card, I don't think. What dark deck gets the most value from Toxtricity? Probably some kind of Absol deck, I would assume. Oh, they have Stadium? I thought they had a full bench, though. That's why I was like, wait, what the heck? I thought they had a full bench, and then I saw a bench space open up. So I was like, wait, what the heck? So please put the Mega Heracross list in Discord. It's in there. There's just a lot of proxy sad faces. But I think you should be able to figure it out. I know it's probably terrible, but are you going to try Tank Empoleon? At some point, maybe. Not today. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do it today or not, though. Did they bench Baby Toes or grab Baby Toes last turn? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought their bench was full, and then I knocked out a Pokemon, and I just didn't realize Toad School was on the bench, because I definitely would have played the Superior out of hand. I am actually a little scared of like a turn 1. No, they can't turn 1 though. Not with that in the active probably. Okay. I think it's a double Zorua angle. I just value Zoroark so much higher than everything else. Hey, let me do some proper prize checking. I'm actually just kind of like scrolling without prize checking. Wait, did I price double Air Balloon and a Town Store? What the heck? No mobility? Screw me, I guess. You know, I didn't want to be mobile anyways, so actually this is optimal for me. I hate being mobile. I know this isn't a big deal to Azul too much, but I'm interested in watching Pokemon appear to print cards that almost seem like hot fixes for meta, like Owner's Pokemon kind of not strong, give it more, Monkey Dory strong, give stadiums to adjust. The thing I'm curious about in that whole like back and forth, to be honest, is like how far out are they printing stuff, and how often do they like come back to a set? Like let's say there are 4 sets in the future. How often do they come back to the second set before it releases and like tweak a card? Like I'd be very interested to know like the full how far out they are, or how far do they push stuff off? Like if they come up with a cool ability, are they like, all right, we have enough stuff for this set. Let's just like take note of it, like put it on the whiteboard, and we'll like get to it in a set or two. Like, I would like to know their range and how often they come back and forth in the range of sets. Because they're definitely, like, a couple sets ahead, right? In terms of game design, at least. But, like, where does that range kind of fall? Yeah, we could actually punch him for 20 or 40, my bad. That'd be something I'd be curious to... unfortunate. Unlucky. I can't move him. Maybe I shouldn't have attached to him off the rip, to be honest. That way I could, because I whiffed TM Evo like I did. I should have attached to Zorua and pass. That way I could go, oh, would I preemptively put the energy here? No, I could have like waited to see, right? Because doing this is just, oh, I KO it. But then I lose my, but I'm going to lose it anyways, theoretically. No, they might not be able to KO me with Ogerpon. I think I'm just gonna pass. No, we'll hit him with the Live Coal. I'm not gonna do it. For MTG, they're out about 2 years in R&D and printing cards. That is a long time. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what Pokemon looks like. And then even if they are out, let's say they're similar to Magic the Gathering. If they're 2 years in the future, I wonder how often they like backtrack. And they're like, I mean, I'm sure they have people who are like paying attention to the meta and the format and seeing what players are doing and playing and stuff. But how often are they like, all right, let's print the Monkey Dory Stadium. Let's print N Zekrom. Or maybe it's very rare. And like N Zekrom and the Monkey Dory Stadium were like pre-planned. Like they already, like when Monkey Dory came out, they already had the stadium ready to go before Monkey Dory even released. Be interesting. Do you think the Empoleon could be a decent rogue deck? No, it's probably not competitive. I'm going to do that PTCG, and I loved Frostlass Monkey deck you played. Buying it soon. You're my favorite creator by far. I appreciate it, Jacob. Glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, Frostlass Monkey Dory is pretty good. The deck's pretty sick. It's one of the decks where I think, maybe. It feels like Frostlass Monkey Dory is probably better than its results at tournaments. Just like nobody plays the deck, and the deck isn't probably overly fine-tuned either because of that. The Psyduck had to have been made after the Dusknoir became big. That's the thing, though. It didn't, right? They could have printed, like, literally, like, they could, before we even got Dusknoir, they could have already had Psyduck, the idea of Psyduck and when it was going to release, right? Like, the Psyduck doesn't need, like, Psyduck doesn't technically, or it could have been, that would be that's the thing that I'm most interested in. Is it a Band-Aid, or were they just always like, we want Dusknoir to be kind of uncapped for this long, and then we want to put a cap on it so things like have more power against it. That's what I'd be most curious about, is like, when does that actually get decided? Is it a patch? Is Psyduck effectively a patch, or was Psyduck always planned and they were just kind of waiting? Maybe they really thought, maybe they thought Psyduck Lopunny was broken, so like, all right, needs to be out before then. Do they need to see a meta be established before they consider counter cards? That's what I'm wondering. Well, that'll be a question to have. They don't need to, right? That's what I'm wondering, for sure. Jack in the Box or Wendy's? Wendy's. But sometimes Jack in the Box just has like weird stuff that's like pretty good. Like I'm down for like a try the new Jack in the Box items adventure. Make it Diancie and Guardy. It's pretty good. Should I play 2? Probably not, no. Seems overkill. An example of this is Kling Klang that counters Chien-Pao for no reason. Yeah, that's kind of funny. The Kling Klang is kind of funny. It's like, all right, Chien-Pao's too broken here. How do we deal with this? Bro, see, they knew. Jake Gearhart was right. Iron Hands was supposed to be better than it actually ended up being. Like, Gearhart was right the whole time. I could just Evo 2 turns in a row, to be honest. Like, what if I want to attach Evo, Fire Breather? Ionoing them seems kind of weak when they... I don't know, maybe this is a weird play, but maybe it's genius. Like, I'm even just gonna grab double Zoroark here and just like take it slow. This also plays around if they are truly actually just dead drawing. Which I don't think they are. I assume they have an Iono or a Lily or something, but... Okay, well this is kind of unfortunate if it's Charizard, actually. Also, do you think they made the... You think they made the new Diancie Battle League battle deck bad on purpose? I think they made it... I think they made it as good as they think it is. Whatever, however good they want it to be is how good they think they made it. Now, whether or not they're correct on that could be not true. Yeah, I appreciate the raid there. Binks plays. Will be a good stream. I still don't want to Iono them, right? They still don't even... Oh, they Arvind. I would rather Lily, though, for sure, right? Than Iono, yeah. Actually, is that true? No, I think it is true, yeah. I don't really mind ditching another fire here, I don't think. Because it makes my superiors better play. So I can go Evo here. Attach here. I don't actually want to bench your core. Well, actually... No, I kind of don't. I don't actually... Yeah, I don't want to bench your Corio. I do want to evolve this to a Charmeleon. I'm thinking about getting rid of the secret box here. But it's probably these two. Yeah. But now, actually, maybe that wasn't correct. Because now my outset or Corio aren't that high. We should be able to find it, though. My outset energy also aren't that high. But giving up secret box has got to be a scam, so... Gotta be incorrect. I don't know if I'll be able to find enough energy to, like, pop off this turn, though. We'll see. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. I was saying, this feels like a fire breather moment, but I don't have... Ooh, they're going to kill my active here, so I can get my duck on my bench. Nice. Yeah, secret box for fire breather feels good, but I actually don't have... Oricorio. Okay, well, I think I always start with... that'll actually fail, guaranteed, right? Yeah, okay. So we're trade. I'm never playing Iono. I might play the Lily. Should have kept that Ultra Ball, man. How can I make this work? Secret box, give it a Lily. Ooh. There's just no... So low value if I play the secret box. If I play Lily, I'm not guaranteed anything. Hope for the best. One time. Nope. Let him punch my Zoroark. It's fine. Oh shoot, but they could like clef key combo me. Ugh. All right, we might be in trouble. Attach punch, finish off with Reshi. No, I don't want to let them punch my Charizard here. I don't want to, if they're gonna punch my Zoroark, I'm fine with that. If they also want to waste a boss, I'm fine with that as well. I would also be okay with that, but why not retreat with Balloon? Because then they can boss the Zoroark and then trap it. I need to keep the mobility card value is higher than the energy by a lot. I boss my Zard anyways. What's the reason for running Zoroark? Draw power. The duck? What the heck? They don't fuck with my duck like that? Pretty rude. Alright. Need some help here. Let me take a look. Super Rod's in there. Poffin's in there. Okay. Reshi seems kind of weak. Pheasantipity seems kind of weak. Okay. Dusclops is scary. Let me think. Yeah, Dusknoir is super scary here. Dude, the secret box is so mid here. It's just so insanely mid. Gosh. All right, if we can draw into Super Rod plus Night Stretcher. Never lucky. Or Super Rod plus Poffin, my bad. Boss Scout Pidgeot? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. It's still winnable, but it's gonna be tough. I'm like not that confident in our situation. Ooh, okay, that's a good sign. Okay, I don't off the rip. I like to see that. That means they're really hoping it comes together here. But it might not. It might not come together for them. Loki Maxrod goes kind of hard. I could see it. Honestly, the secret box just feels kind of weak. Like we just don't like. I never put Fez in play to like draw enough cards to have in my hand to actually like combo with secret box. Yeah. What deck do you think would be good with the cards from the new set? I don't think there's like probably just Lopunny Dusknoir, to be honest. The fuck I didn't know she had drops available. Do I? Oh, there is, yeah. I was not informed of this. I didn't know that these were happening. Sick. Drops are enabled. Oh, I didn't know they were on. Maybe I missed the. I maybe missed the heads up. Oh, okay. It's now just a. It's not like an individual streamer thing. Now it's category wide. Sick. That's cool. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot now, I feel like. Well, if I get a boss KO. If I don't get boss KO, then maybe not. Also, shutting off the Dusknoir might matter to play around Briar, right? Boss? I could boss KO the Charizard, and that would put them in a tricky spot with 5 energy down. Oh no, I got rid of the Buddy Paw. Dude. That's how I was supposed to get the duck back. That's how I was supposed to get the duck. Oh no. I completely forgot about recovering. I mean, boss KO Charizard still. Ooh, we could lose. We need a lot. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing, to be honest. I was supposed to get the duck. Just in case we need him later. Wait, would it have even worked, to be honest? I think we do care about the duck here. Yeah, we do care about the duck here, because they could have Candy, Charizard, play Briar, pop Nor, knock out 4 prizes. Yeah, they could win with Briar here. I mean, they need a lot. They need Candy, Charizard, Dusknoir, Briar, and they have 5 fire energy in the discard pile. So they need Super Rod, Candy, Charizard, Dusknoir, Briar, and a way to move the Tatsugiri. But I guess that comes with the Super Rod. Well, maybe, because they have 2 Charizard in the discard pile. So they would also need an energy to retreat with, possibly. Because they might have to Super Rod back a Charizard. We boss the bird then?
No, no, no. You always KO the Charizard. The Charizard is 3 pieces. It's the Charizard, the candy, and the fire. Yeah. You always KO Charizard there. There's never a question. Surely there's no way. Surely, right? Sure. There's no way they would ever hit this combo of Wombo-ness. They don't need Nor. Oh, can they do it with Dusclops? Is Dusclops enough? Oh, you're right. Dusclops is enough. Oh, no. Oh, no! And they got the Briar of the Tatsu! No! Not like this! I assume they have it if they, It all came down to the Tatsu. Don't misplay, kids. I said I'm convinced on Tatsu. Dude, he's broken. I do want to cut the secret box though. We could do, I don't know, the max rod seems so mid though. Maybe Prime Catcher. Maybe we should play Prime. Now can he move it? I mean, I would hope they could move it. They have a they Ultra Balled away a Jet Energy. Could have Ultra Balled the duck after your misplay though, no? I don't know if I actually could have there, to be honest. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if I could have. Because I ended my turn with an Ultra Ball, or the boss in the hand. I would have to have like -2 fires in play. That sounds pretty bad. I don't know. I'm not sure, maybe. Prime seems good, aggressive card. Yeah, we could do Prime. I don't hate the idea of Hero's Cape. Grand Tree. Nah, Grand Tree definitely sucks. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Cape seems weak without Wally. But it wouldn't even, the cape wouldn't even necessarily always be for Charizard. Like we put a cape on a Zoroark or put cape on like a cape door Oricorio. No liability board or like low HP liability. Like the cape could go anywhere. The secret box just feels really tough to use because we just don't see that many cards. Maybe I'm like overthinking it. Prime. I think it'll be. I think the other A specs that seem best. I think the other things that seem best would be Cape or Prime for sure. Besides Secret Box. Unfair? No, Unfair's got to be terrible. No shot. And that's what seems good at keeping the box. It'll be okay. I don't think I need that much synergy with Nest Ball for my Oricorio. I should not discard my other Ultra Ball in the last hand. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Max Rod with Megazord. Oh, Max Rod could also be good as well. Yeah, sure. Neo Upper? Nah, Neo Upper's got to be overkill for sure. That's got to be bad. Max Rod could also be pretty good. But the thing is that like we don't really need that much Pokemon recovery, so it's basically Max Rod is like a superior. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give my A spec to basically a superior energy retrieval. Like we very rarely need Pokemon recovery. Dude, I keep opening this Moltres. Like, Honest Aid? No. Now we're just saying cards. I literally just said we don't need Pokemon recovery. Lana's Aid? Master Ball? That'd be better than Lana's Aid, that's for sure. Prime seems good synergy when they boss up Zard with no energy up. I mean, if that's a problem, we're misplaying our mobility cards or need to play more mobility cards. I think we should be able to, that shouldn't be like a huge deal to work around. Or misplacing our energy as well. Does Legacy make sense? I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but it doesn't seem like overly powerful. It feels like we have good it feels like we have good control over the prize exchange a lot of the time, to be honest. So Legacy seems okay. But Unfair Stamp be better than Heroescape in this meta? Frost Monkey? I have no clue, to be honest.
Okay, the only thing about this current setup is they could be playing Dusknoir. So in that case, I'd want Psyduck over one of the Zoruas, but I don't know for sure. But there's a good chance they are, right? So maybe it should be like... No, maybe it should be like this. Until I know for sure. Actually, I could just like wait a turn. No, I should try and find TM Evo. What am I doing? What am I saying? What am I thinking? What am I feeling? Yeah, Evo. Do I have all my Charmeleons in my hand? No, we're chilling. We'll probably just TM Evo again. Whether or not things like Battle Coliseum or Psyduck are planned, what we can say for sure is that they must have some process of developing cards and printing them as a reaction to the meta based on simple lines of thought that are probably extremely aware that their in-house testing teams won't have seen the outcome of how game changes some cards can be. They're bound to miss the sheer impact of some cards. Yeah, but that'd be the curious thing to know, right? Like how often, if ever, the cards that they miss the impact on do they try and correct for? Or they're just like, nah, we'll just let it ride. Like, I mean, that might be true. It would feel bad if they were just like, it just feels bad if they just saw Broken Lugia be Broken Lugia and were like, nah, this is fine. And let that ride. But then they're just like, oh, Dusknoir, the card that's doing like okay in the current format and metagame, we need the Psyduck. It's like, all right, what the fuck? Are you just gonna let Broken Lugia ride out here? What are we doing? Crazy how they never counted Mew VMAX too. Well, I can't tell if that's a joke or not. We definitely know there's some favoritism going on though. Looks like Gardevoir. Lugia was fair and balanced. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. Any more? Gonna be another TM Evo turn. Can I just trade away the town store here? It feels like I can. I think I just Lily here and hope to find a Poffin. Charmelon. Rogue League was never supposed to happen though. They screwed up by delaying rotation due to COVID. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's just not true. We could do like maybe some like crazy Turo play next turn. We'll see. Major Rares were supposed to rotate that September, but then they delayed rotation, allowing them to exist at the same time as Lugia. I don't. Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
Wasn't everything rotation lettered at that point? Letter rotationed at that point? Like, didn't everything have a letter in the bottom corner at that point? Like, Japan has had the letters in the bottom corner longer than we have. Letters didn't happen until Scarlet? Yeah, for us, but in Japan, they were ahead of that. Letters didn't happen for us until Scarlet, but in Japan, they had letters before that point. I don't think that's true. That is it for a long time, I assure you. Yeah. All right, Wolf's on one. Kind of feels like a fire breather moment. Didn't it start with E? It started with E for us, but in Japan, they started with A. Japan had A regulation. It's the alphabet. But we were desynced from them. Let me introduce you to this thing called the alphabet. Let me think here for a second. I don't even know what I'm cooking this turn. I'm just gonna knock this thing out, I think. Just knock out the Charizard with my guy. I should start with a trade. But I want this to get another Zorua. I also need the Ultra Ball to get the big guy. But then I need the Secret Box. Ooh. I have both air balloons still, right? So I get rid of one of the air balloons here. Ooh. The Breather of Fire? It's pretty sick. We can make this work somehow, right? Oh, but I didn't like set up something with air balloon, so now my board is a little scuffed. Cause I have to go like this. Zorua. Okay, this is fine, so this is fine. No, it does feel a little scuffed. It does feel a little scuffed for sure. Dude, I just keep discarding the secret box has just got to be bad in here. But I will say, the secret box is good at getting us Fire Breather. There's that. Also, not to Fire Breather is kind of nice. Secret box seems bad when your only stadium is town store and secret box. Yeah, true. The secret box value is like pretty low, I guess. With the secret box has to go. Wait, what if we just cut secret box for another Fire Breather? Thoughts? We like that? How are we feeling about that? No ace back? Yeah, just like no ace back. Oh wait, why aren't we just playing ESP to find all of our No, I'm joking. If you got baited by that, that's on you. Honestly, Fire Breather is just literally better than our ace spec anyways. It's the Fire Breather is so good. I don't know. Comes in a row.
I am curious to see what my opponent's plan is here, to be honest. I have no clue what they're going to do this turn. I'm so excited to find out, though. So Arcanine just announced Vegas will be online match reporting. Let's go. Finally. Let's go. That is sick to hear, though. That is sick to hear. Very exciting times. Exciting times at... What is it? What would be the meme? Something town high. Exciting times at... Wait, are they punching me with Charmander or are they going to punch me? I thought they were going to punch me with Chi-Yu. I think they thought this was Chi-Yu. I'm not going to lie. Dude, Chi-Yu's like, bro, let me get in there. What are you doing to me? He's like, you're going to let this little fucker get in there, bro? Steady fire breathing for 30. I could be hitting for 140. He's been waiting for this moment all game, bro. He literally, in the active, off the rip, was eager to get in there. That's gonna be another problem. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yes, yes. They got their own Megazard. Oh wait, what if they do? Battle of the Megazards. Are they gonna KO my Oricorio? It's pretty rude. What the heck? Pretty cringe, pretty weird, pretty rude. Yes, yes, yes. Cat peed on the floor again? No. That was like a one-time thing. One more cat pee. Run away. Oh, I don't have an air balloon. Am I... Did I prize it? I did prize it. Good, because I was about to discard this Turo, and that's probably not correct to do. Okay. I think I should go Iono KO here. But... I'm gonna go Super Rod, Oricorio, and 2 Fire. Oh, they could counter catch a Briar KO Oricorio. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't realize we were in Briar range. Huh. They can do that anyways, right? Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I didn't realize counter catch a Briar was on the menu. They did take the first 1 prize KO. Huh. All right. Well, hopefully they don't have it. Or they have some kind of like weird jet energy combo maybe as well, right? Yeah. Could I have like played around it? Nah, I mean, maybe boss KO Pidgeot is a better play there, I guess. I could see that. Be happier. I don't know. Just give me all the energy. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Oh, they have 3 prize cards left. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. We're chilling. What are your thoughts on people now adding a Duskline in the Alakazam deck? Do you think it has value? No clue. It's the first time hearing of it. Could be okay. It's just like more you can set up instead of... Yeah, it gives you more to do with your cards, which is kind of nice. I got the air balloon, which is good. But yeah, if they just have the combo, they just beat us. What time does Vegas start tomorrow? Just go to Pokemon's YouTube channel and then look at the live tab. It'll always have them scheduled there ahead of time. And that tells you the time in your time zone. Charizard is out here? The fuck? Why would you say that? We just attach an energy since we already had 3 energy in deck already, and Oricorio the next turn. Yeah, but Oricorio on this turn means if they own me, I need less to return knockout, right? Like, this isn't a liability. This isn't any more of a liability. Like, the Zoroark is already the same thing, so. Do you think Zoro is a good enough draw engine for the deck? Yeah, so far. I think we need something, and it feels like the best out of the things I've tried, but... Did you see the results in Vegas will be reported through Arcanine? Yeah, someone just mentioned that in chat. That's pretty cool to hear, for sure. It took them a long time to come around to it, but... Whatever procedures TPCI wanted to see Arcanine like prove was possible or whatever, it looks like they finally got there, so it's definitely cool to see it happening. For anyone playing in Vegas, make sure you do not pick up your cards until the match is correctly reported. Because you don't want to pick up your deck and then your opponent report the match online differently or incorrectly. I will say that. Better to be safe than sorry. Honestly, that's good practice anyways. Just when a match is over, just like leave your cards and make sure the slip gets signed correctly and then pick up your deck. But it's specifically now, well, is it any more so? It's almost like a little bit more so for sure. Kind of the same thing before, but... Alright, let's see if they have it. Why, what happened? Oh, nothing happened. Just better safe than sorry. Okay, that's not Briar. I also have all of my boss left, so... Oh, finally the Chi-Yu gets its playtime. Took long enough. Oh yeah, so it just comes down to if I can find boss, I guess. But that is pretty hype. That's pretty cool to hear. It's finally happening. It was just kind of one of those things where it's like a matter of time. I thought it would happen going into the season, personally. That would have been my prediction, but... There was that one guy from Lil that the opponent maliciously misreported in our chat. Yeah. Did you notice that the date on Arcanine article is from the future? 11/15/25. I did not. I didn't even see the article. I'm sure people talk about it in chat. I've always kept my cards out. I'm so down for them getting rid of paper slips finally, honestly. Yeah. It's a big upgrade for sure. It also means that as far as like staff that they can afford to pay to come to the event, they'll have more staff freed up, which leads to more... What's it called in the future? Actually, do I want to shuffle? I don't even remember. Played Iono. There's just Turo on the bottom, so I don't want to. Dude, I have 3 boss left. If I don't get this boss, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. I thought we were gonna whiff. More judges and better judge calls. Yeah, like it frees up all the tournament staff that have to like run around, pick up slips, cut slips, cut paper slips, put the slips on the tables. Like, no more of that. Everyone can just focus on judging the matches. Big quality of life upgrade for like the tournament across the board. So this is good Raging Bolt. I don't know. I guess you could say that. Yeah, Raging Bolt's pretty bad, so. Did your opponent have Game by Dusclops with Max Belt? No, I have Duck. Dude, the Duck's in every... I have Duck in literally every single deck right now. All right, next deck. I don't know what we're playing next. Hello. Let me take a look at a set list real fast. I always got to refresh my brain. Get re-inspired again. Rotom? Well, the Rotom deck has to be so cheeks. Round, Dark Box, Mega Heracross. I already tried Mega Heracross yesterday. It was fine. Chi and Pow and Poli. Chi and Pow? The new set drops? You want me to play Chi and Pow? That's unhinged. Is there any other new archetypes to be made? That's what I'm kind of wondering. I mean, honestly, maybe we will play Rotom. Is that the only other new archetype to try out? Metagross Empoleon is fire. Empoleon. Try and do something with the new Ceruledge. I feel about the new Toxtricity. In theory, it seems nice, but the lost bench space feels so bad in dark decks. I don't know. Every dark deck that I play with the new Toxtricity feels like we have more than enough bench space to work with, to be honest. I have not had that feeling at all, but I haven't tried to make it work with like Sviper and stuff. I don't know how that feels. I've just played it with Absol and then with Sharpedo. Everything felt pretty smooth. I don't know, maybe we are making an Empoleon deck, to be honest. Might be like that. Is it just TM Evo, Town Store, Empoleon? Dude, why is every deck just Town Store, TM Evo, bro? Does nothing else exist? It's just so broken, right? It's just so broken. And Arvin just sucks. I've tried Lopunny with Zigzagoon? Goonbox? No, I have not tried Goonbox. All right, should we see what this Rotom deck can be cooked up to be? To be? So it's all about the Gadget Show ones, right? What's the best Gadget Show Rotom? Probably the ones with 70 HP, right? So we want 4 of these because they can be Buddy Poffin for. 2 of each? Wait, why 2 of each? Is there any typing to take advantage of, really? Like, what's weak to water or lightning? Not very much, right? I guess we can play some of the type advantage. Like, what's weak to fire? Golden Go? Oh, true. Okay, yeah. Wait, why isn't it adding him to the deck? Oh, I didn't add it to the deck. Duh. Oh, I don't know what that is. The idea of combining Zoroark with Mega Lopunny does not seem very good. Yeah, we need 2 of these, right? All right, but okay. What happens if they KO our Rotom EX? Like, that sucks, right? If this thing gets KO, that's like terrible. Do we like put Brace on it or something? Maybe it's not that bad. Cape? Brace has got to be better than Cape, right? Oh, you could just actually put 2 Bravery Charm on it. Then we'll just have 390. That's actually pretty good. Because honestly, Treasure Tracker in this deck seems insanely good. You play TM Machine now? No, because you don't want to lose all your tools. Is anything weak to lightning or no? We don't need that many Rotoms either, though. I don't need, like... This guy's cool because you can Puffin for him. Like, we go to 3-5. Is anything weak to water? Pidgeot? Wait, also, how hard can we actually hit? We can also just, like, do 300 damage, right? So 360, right? We cap at 360. I mean, type advantage isn't bad, but add Pegos with area 0. No, that sounds terrible. I can't endorse that. Is the time now? Treasure tracker, baby. Oh, we gotta try it with it at first, right? Let's go, treasure tracker. Bronzong greater than Rotom. Oh my life. 3 colorless. 3 colorless. Oh, all Pokemon, even the opponents, even the ops. You could just like play this with like 2 Rotom EX. That'd be interesting. But you have what? Ignitions and reversals? Is there broken Snorlax for this deck? Well, no, because then we have less bench space for our Rotoms, right? The Snorlax can't be that good. If we have 1 less Rotom in play, that's minus... Oh, it's only minus 30 damage, I guess. Is the Snorlax actually... Maybe the Snorlax is good, actually, then. Hold up. That would be a way to recover our tools for more damage, right? 4 retreat costs, though? Oh! Minus 60 because 2 tools? No, because we can put a tool on the Snorlax. Oh, true. Brave Bangle as well. Ooh, actually, how much bench space do we have then? We actually might have more bench space than I initially thought. Because if we have... No, I think you might be right, Heracross. Maybe. We could also play EXP share. Yeah, we definitely have to play EXP share for sure. Farfetch? No, Farfetch's not worth the bench space. Guru V? Yo, chill. Wait, is that actually still legal? No, wait, we're out of V Pokemon. Defiance Band? No, it's just Bad Bangle. Hold on. You're lying. Duck? Yeah, we do need Psyduck. Yo, that duck. I don't think we have bench space for Snorlax, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Fan Rotom, bro. No, that guy just kind of sucks, right? Why would I want to play Fan Rotom in here? For turn 1 attack? Is that it? I think we want to like Turbo Energize though, right? I think we want to play... Turbo plus EXP share. Like turn one, go second, turn one, turbo energize. And then after that, we EXP share. So the fire one KOs Golden Go. The grass one can be found with Buddy Poffin. I already have 4 Poffin. The grass one can be found with Buddy Poffin. Grass one kills Cornerstone. Well, I mean all of them kill Cornerstone, to be honest. You need water for Saraledge. Okay, got some waters. Got some fires. Then we have 4 Mo. What is weak to lightning that has like a... Is there anything weak to lightning that has a ton of HP? Like Pidgey... I don't think I'm taking for Pidgeot, though. I want to tech for Water Pond? Kind of. Water Pond. Well, no, but something with a lot of HP. Like Water Pond doesn't have that much HP. I can kill them with anything. So like this is Saraledge. Do I want to take for Saraledge though? I can want to kill Saraledge with this guy. Like, can I just play this guy? We maybe need a little bit more than this guy, but we just don't need. You gotta play Choice Belt, right? Wait, Brave Bangle. Wash Rotom can tank Soul Rock. Yeah, but so can Heat Rotom. I'm definitely playing Heat for Golden Go. Megazard is easier with water. Okay, that's fair. So we'll keep two fire, 2 water, and a lot of Mo's. Maybe like a couple less of these. A Fan Rotom is a free trolley. Keldeo, what do you think Fan Rotom does? Did we lose for Scardy? Well, yeah, duh, but... I don't know, we can give everyone a Bravery Charm and pray, I guess. Feels like a research deck, to be honest. Gotta be Town Store. Yeah, Town Store is probably worth it, right? Just like to have a stadium. It has so much like versatility in the deck. Wait, am I actually playing Treasure Tracker? I kind of like the Treasure Tracker, but that means we have to like play Arvin. Or Arvin for research. Okay, hey, let me just do some math real fast. Battle Cage doesn't seem bad. Battle Cage doesn't seem bad. Would Battle Cage be enough to put it over the top? I would still want the Psyduck, but we could play Psyduck and Battle Cage. Why research over Lily? I think I just value the heavier draw power as the game progresses. Lily might be better though. Okay, bench space. Okay, let's say we have 4 Rotom in play. Okay, 4 Rotom. 2 tools on each Rotom. 8, 9, 10, 300 damage. Brave Bangle through 30. So, like, do we play Fez? We could put Fez in here, right? We probably should put... We can probably put Fez in here just fine. 4 jet. I already got the jets. Play Air Balloon or 1 Latias. Singular Air Balloon wouldn't be bad to, like, retreat Psyduck and Shaman and stuff like that. Maybe, like, 1 Night Stretcher to recover the Shaman or the Duck. Like, basic Bombardier from Scarlet and Violet. Dark Bombardier. If this thing absolutely sucks, I'm timing you out. Wait, why won't it let me time you out? What the fuck? Am I not logged in on this? What the fuck? Why isn't it giving me the option to time you out? Oh no, it is. There it is. But it's not giving me the numbers. It usually gives me like numbers to work with. Alright, still sent you to the Shadow Realm for 10 minutes. The more I think about it, the more I think this is too many Rotoms, right? Like maybe it's like this. I don't need like I only need like 6 Rotoms total, right? So Punk Helmet for the mid game, the mind games? Nah. Get some Corrosion here. Can we play off the board like that? Maybe we can. You cut the Buddy Poffin ones? Yeah, I did. Buddy Poffin is still probably worth playing at like a count of 1. Maybe it's like, but see, yeah, we just don't need that many. Maybe it's like 1 Buddy Poffin and then that or something like that. We're gonna prize like 1 of them though. Buddy Poffin still gets the Psyduck though, so there's that. It would feel weird to not play the Fez, so I feel like we have to play Fez. And we do have bench space for the Fez, so like I can put 2 non-Rotoms in play and still hit for 330 damage. Battle Cage? Oh, well, if we play Battle Cage, I'm not sold on Battle Cage yet, to be honest. I don't. Well, I do like the idea of it though. That's what I meant to say. Counter Catcher and Counter Gain. Counter Gain seems... I feel like we can make it work with the EXP share. Like, we should be able to make it work with the EXP share, to be honest. Like, I think we should be able to play without Counter Gain. Also, we'll probably be leading most of the time anyways. Maybe, the more I think about it, though, maybe this is a trolley deck. I could see this being a trolley deck. Nah. I don't play that much Pokemon Search to begin with. Thought you were gonna be in Vegas? No, I'm not going. And use for a 1/1 eel. I guess 1/1 eel wouldn't be terrible. I'm not trolling, right? This can go to anything? Yeah. Well, then I have to play Ultra Ball and stuff like that. No, it's probably just better to play through EXP share because we need tool cards anyway, so it may as well just be an EXP share, right? Like a River Room EX. This one. What would be a reason to not play this? Wait, why? Well, if we're gonna play this though, why would we even play Rotom EX? Just play this with Rotoms, right? Like, why are we even playing? Why are we even playing this card? Why would we even play Rotom EX when we could just play this? So we're gonna build it around Rotom EX, which means we're just not gonna play this. We're gonna try and stay as low to the ground as possible, as low maintenance as possible, in terms of like evolving. Okay. How many tool cards do I actually like theoretically need, to be honest? What did I say? I need 8. Like, do I need? Is this enough? Like, is that good enough? What would be the best other tool card to play after EXP shares, Bravery Charms, and Brave Bangles? Honestly, the Town Spoilers do seem kind of weak. Maybe we should go with the battle. What are they called? Battle Cage? Like just 3 Battle Cage. Cape, board, air balloon. Yeah, we can play 1 air balloon. And then some of you guys were mentioning some of that counter gain. Nah, we have EXP shares. Rocky Helmet. Nah, it's just bad Brave Bangle. What's the one that would be draw power though? The draw power one actually is kind of intriguing. Lucky Helmet? Yeah. I think it can stack too. Oh, can it? Oh yeah, it can. What the heck? That's pretty wild. That's pretty crazy. Is Duck and Battle Cage redundant? No, I don't think so. Vengeful Punch? No, because that's just Brave Bangle. It's like the same thing as Brave Bangle. Am I missing anything? I kind of want more supporters, right? This doesn't feel like enough supporters. Is Storm Quest gone or just implemented some days? It's just I just haven't reinstalled it on my new computer yet. 1 rod? No, 1 nitro should be more than enough. Should be good enough. Maybe just a gear? Solo gear? Sure. Crisis Punch? I don't think that'll come up. Counter or counter gain? I don't think we need those. I'll give me 1 second, chat.
All right. One energy search. I did think about that. We'll try it without it first, but we might need to include more outs to find our energy. Now I'm like questioning like why I never tried this deck before with Revavroom, because honestly with Revavroom it seems like it would be like fine. I don't know. The treasure tracker might just be cap though. That honestly might be cap. Not sure about that. Also the battle cages might just not be worth it either. Like the treasure tracker and the battle cages. Honestly, the Arvin might also just be bad. Maybe it should be like lilies and researches. Trolley seems better than tracker. I don't know. Trolley doesn't even seem that good either though. The deck is like so low maintenance. Like it seems like Trolley would be a waste. If I only get 2 Pokemon out of my first turn, it's like that's like the same thing as getting 5. I'll get the rest of them later, you know. Not sure. How was Zardek? It was about what I expected. It was definitely better than I expected. Yeah, better than I expected, but obviously didn't expect it to be like competitive. I don't think it is. I don't know the matchup. It's a pretty good starting hand though. Did you already try building Rotom earlier? No. Just Guardy. Wow, sick. Sick, man. Gardevoir? It's one of my favorites. Deck has Terra Sparker and plays 0 Terra. Is our thing bugged right here? Our Tauros next. Tauros? Gotta love Guardy. Bro, you know I love some Guardy. I'm one of the biggest Gardevoir fans out there, you know. No one's a bigger Gardevoir fan than me. Yikes. Pass? We'll start. Legacy Energy would be good in Sharpedo. It could be okay. Could be worth trying. Favorite deck you've tried so far between yesterday and today? I don't really have one, to be honest. I have a favorite cartoon. I mean, I guess Avatar. That's considered like a cartoon, right? I don't really think about it as a cartoon, but oh my gosh, I'm getting mind bended. This is actually just disgusting. That is so annoying. Dude, I hate Gardevoir. It's a good top deck though. I still hate Gardevoir though. We could honestly play our own Monkey Dories to like combat opponent's Monkey Dories. Oh, I don't even KO it yet. Hold up. Now we KO it. Let's go. Ah! Wouldn't Battle Cage be better? Oh, we could do both. Why not both?
Like, no memes, just like the whole squad involved. Azul, is Batman the GOAT superhero? He's definitely like tier 1, but I don't know if I give him GOAT status. How's there no tool which stops special conditions, man? Yeah, we need some more. How's there no tools that stop Monkey Dory, bro? Can you imagine if there was a tool that just said nah? If we try to get affected by Adrenaline, that would be sick. We should honestly maybe be playing 4 boss in here. We're out here disrespecting Doctor Strange. What the fuck? How is someone saying is Batman the GOAT superhero and you go to Doctor Strange? What? Dude, that's, you know what? I'm gonna say it. You're a new age superhero fanboy. That's the only reason that Doctor Strange would come to mind. Doctor Strange cannot be the shout here in comparison to Batman. Let's go on stop special conditions, I think. No, what about a tool card though? What else? I can just go Jet Retreat, right? Or I could go Jet Turbo Energize and get the squad loaded. Oh, I definitely reset this. The knockout is pretty tempting though, right? Like that's a pretty good looking KO here. Yeah. What do I want on the Shaman? Like a Bravery Charm maybe? Because I don't want them to... Well, they can't Monkey Dory it anyways. They could eventually if they bump the stadium. And I can't find another stadium. I don't really want to put the Rotom in play, right? We're out here disrespecting Steamboat Willie. Shout out to Steamboat Willie. Miss Mob's confusion from Monkey. It's true. We could actually put some mist energy in here, to be honest. We could add some mists in here as well. On top of all the other energy that we play. Because they would also play around Pult. We have to work so hard to beat those decks. Cutting 2 lightning. Maybe I cut like 1 lightning, 1 jet. You have any faith in Alakazam EX now with Wondrous Patch? Not really, no. I think the deck did improve, but not like to a tremendous degree. I think Mist blocks Confusion. Isn't that therapeutic? No, Mist blocks effective attacks, and the effect of Mind Bend is confusing the Pokemon, so it would prevent that. Cage stops Paul also, right? Yeah, but they play stadiums. Like we had to combat them on all fronts. Bench the Psyduck, we stop the Nor. Put the Cage in play, we theoretically stop the Nor to the bench plus the other thing. But if they go, we have to tackle, and then put the Mist Energy in play too. We just need everything. And if that's not enough, concede. Or are they gonna avoid? Maybe I should have just turbo energized last turn. Are they gonna avoid? Dude, what a rat! Oh wait, they're knocking me out. I was like, are they gonna avoid triggering EXP share? They're actually very close to being able to do that. They probably should have played that way, to be honest. Oh, they are doing that. Dude, what a rat, bro. God, dude, this is such insane rat behavior. How many stadiums do they have left? Maybe one. Insane. Dude, this is just so ratty. See, the battle cages aren't even mattering. Like, they just don't even matter. What the heck? Oh, I could get air balloon though. Oh, good shout, good shout. I do play an air balloon. Air balloon active. Want to make sure. Air balloon. One. Oh wait, that doesn't really do enough though. Now I still can't move this. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. The Brave Charm on the active was bad for sure. Maybe some jets for this reason too. I think the Arvins are too much, to be honest. Do you have balloons? I play one balloon, but we could actually go up to another balloon. We could increase the balloon count. No, dude, it was the next card. Oh, gosh. How many energy do they have in here? Misplay on my end. Just gonna pass. There might be a stream for SG Premier Ball League. There's a stream table prepared here. I think there's going to be a stream tomorrow, yeah. Or I'm pretty sure there is a stream tomorrow. I don't know if there's I assume there's not a stream today, though. Might be wrong on that, though. Once again, the Arvin is just like super low value. This is super awkward. I got Fez for draw power, I guess. Hopefully Fez gets us out of here. We'll see. Oh no, you're not supposed to have that here. Gosh. I want to say it's... Oh, and in the Iono. Gosh, man. Gosh, darn. All right, we're kind of cooked on this one. No, we're not cooked yet. Or we're probably cooked. I don't know why they didn't just put the one... Make them smaller, put the one tool on top of the other tool. I mean, this is like fine, but... I can do 360 damage, though. Wait, this is just like... This is like not even that good of a play from them, though, right? Like... Win by deck out? No, deck out is not a real win condition. Oh, I didn't realize I could KO that Rotom off the bench. Yikes, that's tough. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can knock this out for 3 prize cards. And then this thing has an EXP share. Okay, okay. I need to get a stadium as well, though. We need a lot. All right, send this up. I mean, yeah, this Fez has got to go kind of crazy for me here. How much are we swinging for right now? 180? Well, hold on. I'm 1 tool away. Wait. No, I'm not. Rotom, 2, 1, 1. Rotom. I need 2 tools and a Rotom. All right, let me get back in the lab on this one. Let me get back in the lab. Arvins are too slow. We're getting back to everyone's favorite combo. How many counter gains? 0. That card's ass. Got a penny? No, I do not. Max belt? No, I think we have damage. I think legacy energy, honestly, might be the move. Or brace, I guess, because it's a tool. Counter gain is bad even in this one. Interesting. Why do we think that? Because we should be ahead. We're an aggressive deck. We should be ahead on the prize exchange. And EXP share is going to be better more consistently to be on the Pokemon. I think like a 1-of would like be fine, maybe. Neutralization zone? No. Does brace discard? If they attack us? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, it wouldn't matter, right? If it triggers, it triggers. I guess it's like not neutrally a good card, right? Why not Colress? It's slow. It's not terrible, but just like slow. Can we just lose the spread? It'd be pretty tough for us to beat Dragapult and Guardy, yeah. Those are going to be tough matchups. Mist? Well, if I'm not playing the battle things anymore, I don't know if Mist is going to make any sense, to be honest. Yeah, I think these decks are always just going to get cooked by Guardian Pult. Like, it's always going to be super hard to beat Guardian Pult. How you play Blissey with Centiskorch? Nope. No. How do I have 5 spots in the deck now? What the heck did I do? At least one more jet? Joltik? No, it's just bad Turbo Energize. I guess we're going research and no Iono, EXP share, not counter gain. So Turbo, why not go slow? Iono's counter gain, counter catcher? It's just bad. We have to be losing the game to have a chance to win the game. There's no reason to not play it this way, basically. This is basically just as good, but we have the ability to be aggressive. Crisis Hunter, big KO last turn. We have to build up 3 energy. We can already do that much damage, though, is the thing. We can already do that much damage with the deck as it is. Maybe we could play a 3rd town store. Oh, 4th boss is broken, and then maybe just gears. All right, let's rock it. Let's try it. I dare you to make a Flygon Mill deck. All right, Hazel, how are you doing? My favorite Silksong streamer who casually streams PTCG sometimes. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Hell Saint. Why basic lightning over fire grass? Oh, I didn't even remember the first attacks of the Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. I was doing it because I could attack with Rotom. I don't even know what Rotom's attack does, though. Does Max Bell hit any relevant numbers that lets you one shot... Lets you need one less tool in play? Yes, but not to the point where I think we should play it. Like, what does this thing do? I mean, that's, like, not bad, right? If I play fire, I can burn them. That's not very good. I don't know what the other ones do. Hey, we can check, though. Don't worry about it. It's good though. Does 20 and shuffles a card from your opponent's hand into the deck. It's probably the only one worth clicking. Probably, yeah. Ever play Phantom just for 1 energy attacker? I don't think so, no. You took out treasure, did you put another ace spec back in? Don't worry about it. Oh, shoot, dude. If they get this guy online, we just lose. My tools! I kind of want to get double thing on this still, though. Double Bravery Charm. Oh, I should have put that active. Oh, I messed up, actually. Oops. All right, it's going to be... I need to put a basic energy on the active, so it triggered the EXP share. I realized that a little bit too late. Pass. And I couple a counter gain? Because they just don't seem worth it. You can play 1 or 2. I just plan on being ahead in the prize exchange often. Very often. Okay. This feels pretty terrible. I don't know how we're gonna come back from this, to be honest. Like, I just won't be able to put tools in play. If they just get jealous it online here, we just can't. It's gonna be tough. Could try Secret Box or Neutralization Zone. The zone might be fine. The Secret Box is definitely just bad, though. Too much discarding. Oh, they're living off the... Wait, they didn't Ultra Ball for Jellicent? I mean, that's good for us. Oh, did they Ultra Ball for the Mew? They Ultra Ball for a Monkey Dory. What the heck? Okay, we survived. We're living. They do have 2 Monkey Dories set up, though, so that's kind of concerning. Okay, that's a good top deck. Bravery Charm active. You could triple Monkey Dory me next turn, bro. Oh my gosh, I hate Gardevoir, man. It's just so cringe. Like, get a job. Dude, the fact that we get triple Monkey Dory next turn. Oh. Like, they can just go knockout active, knock out this guy or something. Like, insane. That's why we got to be aggressive. Well, if we want to win these matchups, we got to be aggressive. And if we're not playing these matchups, then we may as well just be aggressive anyways. What A-Spec should I even play in here? Like, I don't even know what A-Spec we want to run, to be honest. They all just seem... Maybe Legacy Energy, though. Yeah, maybe Legacy. Amulet of Hope? No. Prime? Honestly, Prime? Survival Brace, low-key. The thing is, like, Survival Brace is only good against stuff like Golden Go. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense, to be honest. Survival Brace is, like, good into the matchups that we should be already good into, basically. Yeah, it's like against Pult and Guardy, Survival Brace does nothing. But against, like, Golden Go and Cerulege, we should already be favored, right? Stamp. Can't find it. Doesn't seem worth it. Treasure Tracker. Well, I don't play Arven, though. If I played Arven, I'd be down for a Treasure Tracker, but we don't play Arven, so I don't think it makes a ton of sense. Phase and Maximum Belt or Hero's Cape, the 2 obvious choices? Well, not really, because we have cards that do those. We literally have Bravery Charm, and we have Brave Bangle. Like, they wouldn't be bad to play, but it's like there's got to be something better. Like, those are like super mid. Honestly, Prime Catcher seems like it might just be the best one, to be honest. 5th Boss's Orders. Okay, it's not 3rd Monkey Dory, thank goodness. I was scared of 3rd Monkey Dory here. Oh, can we one-hit this? Oh, they're gonna double Monkey Dory damage. Oh my, the double Monkey Dory is gonna be, it's gonna get us, man. Secret Box gets you Stadium and a tool and a supporter. We just don't have cards to discard from our hand. All of our cards are like tools that we didn't put in play. Oh, sick. They're going to KO my Rotom. Oh, no, I don't have bench for Fez and Rotom. Dude, this is just kind of sad. This is just kind of sad. All right, I'm going to get Fez. Let me get Fez. We'll make it work. Boss KO Monkey Dory this turn. Watch. We just like can't beat the good decks, or like the broken decks, I should say. I can punch a Gardevoir, bro. This is not good enough. Pack it. All right, we definitely need something though. Probably just Prime Catcher, to be honest. I'm just gonna go with Prime. $12, $13, $14 tools. Okay. You playing the Doom tournament? There's no Doom tournament today, because Doom is in Vegas, I believe. Maybe I can play one less of those, actually. All right, try again. Maximum, it's a tool. Yeah, but we don't need tools. We already have tools that do that. I mean, the damage that Maximum does is higher and could be relevant over Brave Bangle, but we can already get to those numbers. So we should probably try and play something a little bit more unique. Like Brave Bangle already would fulfill what Maximum Belt would do. Brave Charm would fulfill what Hero's Cape would do. Yada yada. Charizard. All right, this is our moment. We've been waiting for this. We will defeat the evil Charizard. Gotta be Prime or Stamp them. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Unless we come up with like a good enough reason for the Hero's Cape or the Maximum Belt. I haven't played enough with the deck to come to that conclusion yet. We're gonna get Klefki Jet. That's fine. I have grass Rotoms. We're chilling. I got Duck. I got Rotoms. Winnable. Not even stressing. Hero's Cape would have prevented Rotom EX KO last game. Yeah, so would a second Bravery Charm have though. You're not helping your case here. I probably should have thrown a Brave Bangle down there on the bench, to be honest. Honestly, we could just double Turbo Energize here. Coming up. Stack Lux Capes. Just some thick ass dude, the Rotom could have 280 HP. Let's go. Dude, that would be sick. Just put 2 Lux Capes on the little Rotoms. Wait, do the how many prize cards would they draw? Is it 3 prize cards or? Dude, that's genius, bro. It's genius. Oh my goodness. One more. Oh. But the thickness might outweigh the prize exchange. Mega Rotom. Oh my gosh. All right, I could use some basics here. Sick. Dude. I can't even get... Dude, what is this draw? Drew, that's such an insane draw, to be honest. The more I think about it. Like, how did I not even get... let me turbo energize to a Rotom here. Like, what? Weak to fire? I don't even think... I think I want to be able to Lilies for... I don't think I want to KO this. I want to be able to Lilies for 8 next turn. Yeah, I just want to be able to draw cards with Lilies next turn. That's so cringe. Like, what? Two Lilies, no basics. Rotoms. Psyduck would be good. They probably play Dusknoir. I don't know. Oh, sick. Yeah, really cool. I got rid of my second Turbo Energize. Dude, I'm just fucked. Are you kidding me? I have to settle for a 2-hit into this Charizard, probably. I need to get a basic lightning as well. Dude, what the heck, man? I need with the chain attackers here. Okay, hold on. I need a basic lightning energy still. Dude, give me a break, man. Preemptive duck. Basic lightning energy. One time. I already lost 2, though. Oh. Alright, we're not done. We're not done. I'm running it back. Counter gain? No, counter gain is not... Well, we could play like 1 count. I would maybe down with 1 counter gain. Counter gain is not cooking, though. Yeah, counter gain is not cooking. Don't let him lie to you. Could Trolley be good? No. I think the Psyduck is more likely to be something we want here. Let's see. Neutralization zone for the spice? No. I mean, it's just Pult, right? Do we have a fish in here? These hands are ass. There's no fish in here, no. We don't have the bench space for the fish. Yeah, we don't have the bench space for the fish. Dude. Alright, we go again. Let's try again. Maybe it is a trolley angle. No, because I have to play Arvin. That sounds... Arvin already felt hella mid. Power Glass does seem decent, actually. No. What? Alright. No. Do the thing where you delete your message. You could have played for the Heart Attack win con. True. Oh, shoot. We got the same opponent, so we're still up against Pult. Maybe a Squawk? No. Okay, this is what we're talking about here. This is what I like to see. I'm gonna start with this little guy. And then we're gonna put some big guys down. You whiffed energy like 3 times, you cannot be serious. Okay, I did whiff energy, but you said to use
Power Glass, which makes me think you do not know what Power Glass does. Because that would not solve any of the problems we have had so far. If you had recommended a card that would function in the deck, I would be like, okay. If the energies didn't play Crispin? No, we want to play off the tools. We want to play off the board. Crispin is ass. Yeah, we don't have the duck, so we're probably just going to get wrecked, but we'll see. Yeah, Crispin, we want to play off of good cards. We want synergy. We want synergy. We want synergy. Using Crispin for turn is ungodly terrible. Hit him with the Turbo Energize. Find some EXP shares. Chain Rotom attacks. Repeat. So chill. Actually, that's good for us that it came out this early. Probably the execution, no one's ever going to trigger them. Well, like I said, this matchup and Gardevoir, yes, that is true, but those matchups are probably just bad. I can see a Lucky Helmet or a handheld fan being cool. The fan seems bad. Lucky Helmet I could see though. It seems like a deck for the true town store enjoyers. It is, yes. Oh, we do 30 times. We could actually get a boss KO here if we top deck an energy. And my town store sticks. So honestly, boss KO this seems kind of fine here. If not, Lily will have to do, but I'm not mad at that. We tech in Clefairy for this matchup? No, because we don't play a... Like, if I put energy on my Clefairy, they just kill my Clefairy. That like, never leads to, like, being able to attack with the card. Okay, we're probably cooked, but, never lucky. Not getting an energy here off Lily would be bad. We could just play another energy. Well, I already have enough tools to actually KO the active, so maybe I'll just go get a... Well, I guess I would turbo... No, I don't have any energy to turbo energize with, actually. I want to hold the air balloon, though. Okay, got some energy. I don't want to make things too easy for them, so I think I'm going to put this here. Put this here. And then swing, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's good. My hand was dead, but now it's not. Ignition energy for turn 2 attacks. No. Fairy Tech with Lily's Pearl just for the matchup. I mean, they play 2 jamming towers. So we're not even going to guarantee to get value out of it, but it just doesn't do anything. They're still just going to Gust KO my Clefairy, even if it's only worth 1 prize card.
We might need a lot here. Let's see. Oh, is my Rotom dead? And then the jamming tower. Don't do it to him. He doesn't deserve this. Or it's looking kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. No. This is it. This is a dub. It's a win. A victory. Royale. Knock out this Dragapult and win the game. Can't Clefairy, no. I thought it made Dragons weak to Psychic. Well, I assume they meant to attack with the Clefairy, but I actually don't know. Oh no, did my Spotify bug out? It did, but it seems like it's fine. Alright, if I want to KO the Dragapult this turn, we could still lose next turn, but we might not. $150? $150? That's it? That's all you got for me? $150? But can I even do it? I need to draw into like Town Store, Tool. And then I need to put another bangle on the active. All right, go next. Yeah, Bangle would stack. So I need to get Town Store. Yeah, I literally need a Town Store double tool to get there. We just got a little unlucky. We'll get him next time. Maybe. I'm not so confident we'll ever get him, to be honest. We could add, what I say, we add one more energy. Okay, pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. Bronzong greater than Rotom. I can see it. Oh, dude, it needs 3 energy, bro. There's no way. Dude, that seems like a copy pasta. Do this again. Oh, maybe I just get the Rotom here, actually. Sex seems naturally very strong. Very little tweaking needs to be done to optimize this powerful archetype. Okay, hang on. This is what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Let's go. I don't want the HP shit there, actually. A response to help with deck building. Dude, that does seem like an AI response. No, dude, you fucking rat. And I lost all my good stuff, and my hand is now dead. Classic. Nice, sick. So it's some bullshit deck over there. So you're going to Vegas? Yeah, I'm actually in the back of a U-Haul right now. Driving to Vegas. Why don't my buttons work? Actually, what went to the bottom of my deck from the Iono? One supporter and 6 cards. I have to have a better ratio of that on the top half of the deck, right? Ooh, and not around. Sick. Draw supporters are cool. I wish I had some of those. That'd be sick for sure. I definitely need just like boss boofers, right? Bossing boofs has got to be our out here. Oh, but they take reduced damage. Holy. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? 60. It's so sad. 60 damage? Are you kidding me? 100 damage. Okay. Slowly drifting. Look at that beefy boof. Wait, 90? Wait, I put another tool in play. How am I not hitting harder? What am I missing? It said I was doing 90. Oh, because I had the Brave Bangle. Oh my gosh. Maybe it gets stuck for a turn. I pass. I don't even want to put damage in play because then they get the Monkey Dory over. I'm just going to hope it gets stuck for a turn. If it doesn't get stuck for a turn, I'm probably just going to concede. I was so confused. I was like, what? Oh, they get to... Oh, let's just... I just need a reset. We just need a mental reset. We'll be all good after this next reset, though, for sure. This is the one for Rotom here. This is the game. But we shouldn't even be drawing this bad, to be honest. Us drawing this bad is, like, actually criminal. Maybe I cut a boss for another Poke year, to be honest. Because finding research in Lily in the early game is just more important. So what do you do against Jelly? Do you pray or something? No, I just concede. We could top deck Lily. All right, what deck are we playing next? What is the next deck? Oh, I thought they were retreating. The energy popped up. When breathe you in my life again. Okay, winnable, winnable. Are any of their squad weak to any of my squad? No, right? Give me a random squad member. Penguin? Yeah, we could do the penguin, I guess. Jelson plus Mega Diancie. I mean, isn't that just like Gardevoir? Oh, sick. Oh, I just lose. All right. Fire Breather Dango sounds nuts. Yeah, you'd have to be insane to actually do it, though, to be honest, right? Would you even... would you play it with the baby... You play it with the baby Cerulege, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. That deck has to be cheeks, though. Fire Breather Dango has to be terrible. Your supporter isn't... Or your supporter isn't multi-purpose. Polygon plus Sacred Charm equals plus Lab equals minus 120. What about Miraidon to find Rotoms and Joltik to charge him? Nah, we lose too much bench space. Take me for everything. Work with Moltres to solve Dango. I don't think that would it? Would a Moltres... A Moltres wouldn't solve the Dango matchup, I don't think. I don't think it would change very much. It's still a two... You're like two hitting. Oh, you could play for like a Brave... No, but your deck would suck. What the heck? Yeah, your deck would just be terrible, right? Would 2 Luxapes give 3 prize cards? It would, yeah. Mega Mo Rotom. we were talking about the effective Mega Rotom. All right, this has got to be a dub, right? We're getting the dub in this one. Maybe. Oh, they're just going with Kangaskhan. What the heck? Unexpected. Okay, my hand. All right, it's fine. All right, I'm not gonna complain. Surely. 3 freaking energy in my hand, bro. What the heck? Surely we draw to this. Absol about to get mowed. Oh, that's why they didn't set up Absol. Yeah, I forgot that it's weak to grass. Come on. Honestly, it does kind of feel like we need to play the treasure tracker.
Like have like that big pop off to like get up and running. I really don't want to play Arven. Arven just sounds kind of terrible in here. Or it did feel... Arven felt terrible. I did try the Arven. Arven did not feel very good. I could probably thin one of these out. I guess I should have Braver Charm the active though, right? Yeah. That makes no sense to do what I did. I kind of want to put 2 Braver Charms here so they can't just go Kangaskhan boss KO. Like 1 Braver Charm doesn't feel like enough, but I do want to hit harder this turn as well. So I think I'm going to throw this here so they can't even think about bossing around. Or if they think about bossing around it, we'll still hit harder. We'll see. Getting Fez off this turn would have been nice to just like see more cards for sure. The new Charcadet is good for a Sarah Ledge deck. I mean, it's worth trying out for sure. Hazel, I have a tournament tomorrow. Should I play Hydrapple or Pidgeapult Zard? Should I try Hydrapple or Pidgeapult Zard? I mean, it depends how competitive you're trying to be. Like, one of those decks is competitive and one of them isn't. Oh, dude, if they had boss cam my Rotom here, did we just lose? It feels like It feels like a losing situation. Oh, they haven't ran their errands yet? What the heck? Sure. All right. We can get the KO this turn. Pretty reasonably as well. This is doable, folks. You just need to believe. Honestly, if I get the Lily here, I think I play it, right? Because it's like potentially +1 card. Also, I get full value out of Lily now, whereas research can be more valuable later. Well, I don't know. How much are we doing? 150? Okay, I think we got there, right? I could Fez for 3 here, I guess. We did it. Let's go! But do I Fez here anyways? I do Fez. I didn't even think about going after the Mega Absol there, I'm not gonna lie. Would have also been a chill play. I actually probably should just put that on here, actually. That was a mistake. Actually, I don't want the duck down because I want more Rotoms. Oh, we definitely need to play more Rotoms than I'm playing because as my opponent KOs Rotoms, I need more Rotoms to be able to hold tools. Yeah, what the heck? I need to play like 7 or 8 Rotoms. That'll also help with my problem of finding basic Pokemon. All right, we need more Rotoms in the deck for sure. Yeah, I didn't even think about it that way. I was like, well, I have 6 Rotoms. If they even KO all 6 Rotoms, like, we win the prize trade for sure. It's not about the prize trade, though. It's just about having things to hold tools. Very good, very good.
I'm gonna go up to 8 Rotoms. That's one. I want Shaman for Terra. Dude, there's no one's playing friggin'. I'm not running to Terra boxes on ladder. Get that guy the fuck out of here. Alright, and then is it ever just 4 grass, 2 fire, 2 water? No, it's probably incorrect. Maybe like that. Get him out of here. All right, all of my problems have just been solved. We have more Rotoms, so we're drawn to them more frequently. And then in the late game, more Rotoms. That's right, folks. You thought we were out of Rotoms? Nope. Raw to Sacred Dash? No, I would rather just have more of the raw Tom. You know what I'm saying? More raw Rotoms. The Baby Lightning one to KO Pidgeot. That guy's kind of ass. We could play 2 lightning ones, I guess. Lana maybe? No, just raw Rotoms. I haven't been able to find basics in the early game, and then we also just need more Rotoms. So we just play more Rotoms. If you're gonna play a different ace, like wouldn't Max Spell and Hero's Cape be straight upgrades to cards already in your deck? Yeah. Yeah, I mean they would, yeah. It's fine. We'll top deck. Dude, but if I top like a research here, I need specifically Lily. Sure. Three Phantoms just as tool caddies? Nah. Can I buy your tuxedo shirt? No. Bro, we need a freaking Squawk in this deck? What the fuck? No! Don't ever say that ever again. I mean, maybe they don't have boss in hand, so I could go like... And then next turn, they go punch our active. Next turn, we top deck Lily, play Lily. Find another jet. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we still have to top deck Lily. Honestly, research at this point is fine. Nah. I didn't think about it though. Why can't one of these Rotoms like have an attack that says like draw until you have 6 cards in your hand or something? Like why doesn't that exist on the deck? In the deck on a Rotom. It would exist in the deck if it was on a Rotom, but it's not on a Rotom, so it doesn't exist in the deck. Like what are we doing, man? Like we need some better Toms in here. These Toms are lacking. There's not a tool with that? Like draw power? I don't think so. You mean Rotom Genesect V? Yeah, when are we gonna print that? Dude, it's fine. How many draw supporters do I need to play to like draw a draw supporter? If I could draw a draw supporter. Oh, let's go. That's it. That's all we needed, baby. We're in there. That's it, folks. That's all we needed. Hit that boy. Ooh, wait, I don't want to get him too beefy yet because I might need to put an air balloon on him in case they boss it this next turn. All right, I got a little bit ahead of myself. I should have got an EXP share for this guy or something. No, I played Jets, actually. I could do it. Yeah. Gotta believe in myself here. No Tatsu, of course you're not gonna hit any draw supporters. Dude, don't talk to me about Tatsu Giri. Honestly, we could get Tatsu involved, though. It's all coming together here, okay? It's all coming together. Lucky helmet worth? I don't think so, no. I mean, I'll... Yeah, I would, right? Yeah, I think I would. I'd, Lily here if I get a Lily instead. Ooh. One, two, three. Oh, they're gonna punch you with Pidgeot. I didn't even think about that. That's a good play. That's pretty good. We can get through it though. We can beat them. We can defeat them. We can overcome this bullshit. Oh, they may be whiffed. We actually might just be cooking them here. Alright, so I think I could boss here, but I think I actually just played Lilies. Like, attach. I could put a Brave Bangle here to just kind of like split up my resources a little bit. Brave Bangle active, or just like don't, just leave it. This one has the energy. Is that good enough? Maybe that's good enough. Why do you take the KO with Melon? Ooh, honestly, good point. I didn't even see that. Good call out. Get him! The Gadget Show. Oh shoot, what if they're playing Mega Chars? Mega Chars are XEX. Wait, we should probably play a Lightning Rod. Okay, I'll put a Lightning Rotom in here. No, not Iono, you rat. Let me just have the hand. Gosh darn. Charizard? What the heck? Oh yeah, this is just like straight up squad. Think Mega Sharpedo is good enough as is or needs more? Huge fan of the Shark. The deck isn't competitive right now, but it's just due to bad matchups against stuff like Golden Go. I guess maybe they just didn't want to sacrifice the Charmeleon. But honestly, yeah, they should have attacked with Charmeleon there for sure. Unless they value Counter Catcher super highly. I guess maybe they do that so they can like chase my Rotom here or something, I guess. That makes sense, right? I really don't want to put Fez in play here, so... Oh wait, they're actually 10 damage... No, never mind. They could KO my Rotom if they want to. But yeah, it feels like I have to put Fez in play on my next turn. I really don't want to do that, but... Or the Wash. The Wash is in the deck. We'll gotta get him. I think I could have set it up as well. I just didn't think about Charizard XEX, to be honest. Can I do 260? Like double bangle. Double bangle. How many do I need? I don't even know how many. If I have double bangle on this guy, how many tools do I actually need? I don't even need that many tools, right? Well, I mean, I'm not getting the Wash Rotom this turn, so... Double bangle and 8 other tools, 12 total. 10 total. Wait, what the fuck? No, but the bangles count as 10 total with double bangle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so I'm literally like almost there. I'm basically there. Wait, so I have it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Yeah. Oh, but if I have double Rotom in play, they can't KO a Rotom to remove... Oh, wait, I didn't even think about putting 2 Rotoms in play. That's huge. Wait. Should we play 3 Rotoms? This guy is kind of lit. Got him! Get him out of here! Wait, we should be playing 3 Rotom EX because having 2 Rotom EX in play means if they KO a Rotom EX, they don't remove our tools. That's insane. Can I get another one? Let's go! Yeah, I'm adding another Rotom EX to this deck. What the fuck? I didn't realize that guy was so... He's just him. So do this. And then... we get this guy involved. The thing that sucks most about this deck is our ace spec just sucks. Like, it's just like... Yeah, it's just... Well, hang on. If we're just giving up, I'm basically giving up on... I feel like I've basically given up on the Guardian matchup and the Pult matchup. If we're giving up on those matchups, then maybe Prime Catcher should just be a brace instead. So we can brace our Rotom or our Fez in like the Golden Go matchup and the Charizard matchup. And the Sarah Ledge matchup instead. Treasure Tracker? No, I don't play Arvin. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Enriching Energy? No shot. If ace spec doesn't matter, is Hero's Cape good to get plus 150 HP total on the Rotom? I think at that point though, the other thing's just better. Brace. At that point, we should just be playing the Brace. Or Legacy, maybe. Deluxe Bomb? No, that card's got to be terrible. Gotta be straight cheeks. Ugh. Scamulet Angle? No shot. 2 Ultra Balls for 2 Dreepies? That's efficiency. Enriching Energy is the play? No, Enriching sounds terrible. Terribly mid. Alright, we probably lose just because this matchup is terrible, but let's try. Yeah, we could get funky with this. Did I really just prize both my air balloons? Are you kidding me? Dude. We have 2 jets. Dude, that pisses me off. I can start to cruel arrow them. Instead I can start to cruel arrow them. But I prized both my air balloons, so I have to find a jet now. Like, are you kidding me, man? So dumb. Just ridiculous. I think an Owl Megazard deck could work with Dawn. I mean, it could work. It probably won't be competitive though. I assume that's what you're asking. Wait, that's so tilting that we prized both air balloons. That's insane. Like, that's insane. Okay, you're not fooling me with this fucking attached to Dreepy thing. You're not getting Candy Dragapult with a 1-card hand. It's alright, we get the jet off the thing, I guess. Oh. We think we get the jet off the thing. Jet me. Bonk 'em. What's your clone playing at Vegas? I don't know. That's for him to decide. Whatever he chooses. I have not discussed it with him at all. Why the Terra effect play while searching in town store? It's just bugged. It's bugged, unfortunately. I have to reset, reset my client after this game. Am I just cooked? They don't win. I could maybe one-hit KO them back, although unlikely. Sure. Hey, do they have more to work with, or is this it? If I one-hit KO this back, we have a chance, I guess. Just very unlikely for it to happen, obviously. Bye. We need so many. We need so much, and we've done so little. I don't even know what like a top deck would be like. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. That gives us a basic. I'm just gonna thin a card out of the deck. We just need all the help we can get here. Even if we drew 3 tools off this. No. Uh-oh. So did you have an emo phase in high school? No. All right, it's a bad matchup. We'll take the L. Oh, shoot, I didn't restart the client. Darn it. Hoping this one's probably fine. Actually, I don't even know. Oh no, it's the Absol deck, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. I mean, I did like the hand was like okay, it had lilies, but I mean, this should be a better hand. Nope. Hold up. Nope. I should probably... No, I like this because I'm going to jet this one up, probably. Oh, I can jet the active, though. Same difference. I want to set up a grass one just in case they go into Absol. Hazel Greens from Latin America. Phantasmal Flames is a fascinating change, but I'm still not entirely convinced by the Charizard EX and Mega EX combos. The support moves are fine for charge and damage, but will the current metagame speed make it consistent? They've announced a Pokemon Charizard Y. What do you think of this new hype? I don't know. I don't think about new cards before they're standard legal. And Mega Charizard might be like a one of inclusion in Charizard EX. I don't know. Haven't played with it yet. Seems aight. Still nothing. Sure. Oh, they just like randomly, they got the thing off the... Sure, sure, sure. Rabbi. Give me a thumb. They already played one Iono, so we're probably chilling. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Sonny. Hope you had a good stream. Well, give us some insight. How did you, who did you click with? Jocks, skaters, punk, metal, heads, stoners? I was homeschooled, so none of them. Unless I guess depending on what I would categorize my siblings as. So none of those. None. Did you get bullied? Oh, insane meme. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Bro, why are you trying to act like you know something? Oh shit, that makes tons of sense. In fact, I was thinking about this just earlier. You don't know shit. Well, that makes sense. Dude. Oh, this makes so much sense now. None of you have ever even thought about this before. Unless you're talking about it makes sense how much better I am at everyone else in Pokemon, then yes, that does make sense. I agree. I'm with you on that one. Azul, I know you're lying. You're in my yearbook from 1994. True. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. 1994. Ooh, actually, I shouldn't have done that because now I can't double Bravey Charm. Sure. Typical from a homeschooled kid. I actually might put an EXP share here. But I could do that for this one as well. Wait, how much am I hitting for actually? 240? Oh, I'm literally a Pokemon short from KOing this. Oh, wait, I can do it. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even realize. Oh, sure, yeah, whatever. You're dead. Dude, wait, what? Dude, I didn't even realize what was going on, dude. I was like, put a tool here, a tool there. Oh, wait, we can one-hit KO their Mega Kangaskhan. Your parents still run the school? No, the school closed down, unfortunately. Bro's unstatus for sure. I didn't believe the first time we met, but bro showed me the proof. Did I actually? Is this actually a real story, Mike? Or are you just trolling? I mean, they can't win. We got this one locked up. It's a dub. Oh, wait, actually, no, we don't. Just guaranteed win. Right. We're very close to winning. How many supporters do I have left? All of my lilies? All right, maybe I can thin this out then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't have game yet. Oh, what the heck? This Rotom is so soft. It would die to double Monkey Dory. All right, hopefully that just doesn't happen. Very best. Well, I got Prime Catcher, so that should be game, right? I didn't even get to use the Rotom against them. Nuked again. This is true story for sure. I left out major details because it was a World's After Party. I believe you. I believe you. I was wondering. As you're doing Azul lore, did you ever have other jobs you enjoyed? I mean, the only other job I really had was landscaping. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it, though. I didn't mind landscaping. What was your favorite subject in homeschool? Sleep, Pokemon, rat science? Probably just playing video games. What land did you escape? A little bit here, a little bit there. The lands of Massachusetts. And did I do any New Hampshire? I don't think I did anything in New Hampshire. It was just Massachusetts. No, actually, I did do a little bit in New Hampshire. The lands of the free? Yeah, the lands of the free. So how can I say one of my deck lists? You can DM to me on Discord if you want. Sarah Ledge. Favorite champion in League of Legends? Probably Lee Sin, but... Alright, the opening hand is rough. This guy's weak to water, but this guy's weak to grass. And that actually might be relevant for my first knockout. See, like, this is a matchup where maybe we want a brace. It's possible. Have I ever played the board game Azul? I have not. How much chowder did you eat growing up? Not very much. It's not something my mom made, and I also am not a huge fan of chowder, to be honest. It's just kind of mid. I could just let them KO the Rotom, or I could actually Bravery Charm it to make them work for it, I guess. We'll see what we top deck. You think any single prize deck is competitive? Not that I can think of, no. I'm pretty sure there's not one. Well, I mean, I think I just have to give this guy up, right? I mean, I could Bravery Charm it so they can't just KO it. Can you give me one more turn to top deck, but it doesn't like progress me towards like... It'd have to be a good top deck. It'd be like one thing if I had like a supporter to play. I guess I should make them work harder though, to be honest. I should like do this. Then do this. Actually, maybe I will make them work harder. I don't know, man. That Baby Moon Danklin deck is pretty sick. Yeah, but it's not competitive. You ever go watch some old format games? No, not really. Been watching some past TCG Worlds and Regionals to see how much the game changes and rotates things back then. Yeah, not very often. I've gone back and watched a couple Worlds Finals, but that's about it. It was on stream, though. What's your favorite ramen broth? I don't have one. Ramen's mid. Not good. It's not bad. It's not good. It's mid. How many different choices are there as well for ramen broth? Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's just mid. Whoa, whoa. That's a hot take? Dude, I don't know. Ramen is just like not, it's just fine. It's like, yeah, I would never go out of my way to get ramen. Well, I just don't like soup very much either. Like, I just don't really like soup or, so I mean, that ramen is basically just soup. Have you had restaurant ramen? Yes, I have had ramen. I went to Japan, tried a couple of ramen plates. They're just like, it's just, I just don't like soup-based things. Like, soup is just mid. I don't know, yeah. Soup is mid. All right, here we go. Can we pop off? I actually don't think I need Rotom EX in this matchup, so if I can survive without it, I think that's the play. I have to, like, kind of use Fez here, though, to play the game. I want to put a Bravery Charm here to like stop the Cerulege from KOing it sooner than later. They can basically get there anyways. All right, whatever, let's play it. Although because we didn't turbo energize off the rip, now if they just have Jamming Tower, we just lose basically. This was more of a Chowder guy. No, I don't like Chowder either. You like cereal? Yeah, cereal. I mean, it's fine. It's not something I eat regularly. Yeah, Chowder's mid. Soup is mid. Yeah, I don't really like soup. I don't really like Chowder. I don't really like ramen. I mean, anything that's like soup-like, I don't really like. Cereal is like different, but even, yeah, cereal's just mid as well. It's all mid. Azul likes chili. No, I don't even really like chili that much, to be honest. I like a meal prepped chili in the past because it's like a super convenient, like healthy food. Like chili is just like pretty good. You got beans, ground turkey, whatever the base, like usually some kind of tomato base, and then put a vegetable on the side. You're cooking. So my deck is overpowered, where I can just keep cycling energy into my deck in hand. Nah. Isn't a smoothie a type of soup? Nope. What do you think of the new Crocodile that hits for 220 for 1 energy? I don't even know what it does. Is chili a soup? It's close. Chili is a stew. All right, there we go. Stew. Yeah, I don't even like chili that much. It's like chili's fine. But it's really easy to meal prep. I've meal prepped a lot of chili in the past because it's really easy to meal prep, and it very easy to meal prep, and then also okay, we survived the Jamming Tower turn. Now we can chain attackers. I want to research this turn. Oh. But I need bosses to chase 2 prizers from here on out. In case they go like Solrock KO 1 prizer. Well, I have my last boss in the deck, so maybe I just go thin this out. Thin this out, research, yeah. Leave it. Research. I'm just running out of basics again. I also don't know where my prime catcher is. I'm doing enough to KO this thing here, right? Yeah, okay. All right, we'll see how it goes from here. I'm not like, I'm not that confident. If they KO my Wash Rotom here, we're feeling pretty good, I feel like. But if they don't, then I'm not. Is the game still playable without boss? No, actually, it's not. If boss ever rotates, the Pokemon TCG just explodes. And everyone forgets. It's like the whole thing evaporates, and then everyone gets Men in Blacked. And then, yeah. So that's why they reprinted boss. Because if it ever rotates, if it ever leaves the standard format in the Pokemon TCG, it's just like all gone. So, we're stuck with it forever. I was laughing at you asking for more Team Rocket supporters on the pod because I could only think about more supporters for the Porygons. Your one true deck. It would be good. I honestly don't even think I was playing max supporters in my final build of the deck, but more options would be nice. Like another powerful supporter option would be pretty cool. Is everything coming together for us here? Maybe it is. They did push Soul Rock though, so I assume they're attacking with Soul Rock to KO my Fan Rotom or my Lightning Rotom, whatever. And then they're looking for boss on my Fez. So that means I need to have... Oh, could I have avoided? No, I don't think I could have avoided benching the Lightning Rotom. So I need boss now. But I can bench this guy down now as well. Because they're on odd now, so we can win. I have a boss in the deck, and I don't know where my Prime Catcher is. Prime Catcher is in the deck. So I guess I just draw with Fez first to see if we get the boss. Yeah, if we don't get the boss, I can play the research. I need Prime Catcher off this? I need Prime Catcher off this, okay. Very good, very chill, very wow. Was there ever a format with no Gus slash boss slash counter catcher existed since I started playing? I don't think so. I think we've always had Gust in some form, but it's definitely been... I should have put more of these tools in play, to be honest. It definitely has been better. For sure. Tuning in, have we done Meganium with Genesect yet? Yeah, I played with that yesterday. Yeah, we've had formats with no boss and no counter catcher, or no one or the other, but counter catcher's rotating next rotation, right? It is, yeah. Counter catcher Briar. There's no way they play counter catcher Briar. They might play Briar. Hazel, how many grass Genesect do you think are enough for the grass deck? Oh, just one. You only need one. It's just a situational attacker. Second half of Sun and Moon was that? Custom catcher and gray catcher? Yeah. Bars and discard. Are they down Palpad? Oh, that's a dub. Is what happens if I sob a Pidgey and my opponent evolves it into Pidgeot? Is it still trapped or no? No, it is not. It's a new Pokemon. Just think about it becoming like a new Pokemon. If something evolves or de-evolves, all the effects are gone because the effect was on the other Pokemon, not the now Pokemon in its place. The new Fire Reshiram in a Ho-Oh box deck. Maybe, sure. I don't know, Ho-Oh box decks just are kind of terrible. Not something I've thought about. Could be a tool, I guess, though. I don't know if there's better options. But it does kind of smack. It probably eats up too many energy, actually, more than I'm thinking about it. Losing, like, playing an Armor Rouge box and losing 4 energy to a thing that always dies, like, that only is going to get you... Yeah, it's probably not worth it, to be honest. The format with cross switchers was awful. You needed 2 to Gust or 1 to drop to 3. I think that format was pretty good for Gust, to be honest. Having boss in that, like, that format felt way better than just boss's orders. Boss, 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 boss. I'll boss for a game again. Gibble. They're weak to grass. It's almost makes you think I should go a non-grass one here. Like, give me a water, and then like start with water and these, and then we like go into the grass later or something like that. Oh, I'm going first? Dude, fuck me. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's so bad. That is insanely bad. All right. Okay, they saved me. Thank you. Shout out to my opponent on that one. What the heck? That was about to be terrible. What do you think about Clavel in this deck for maximum Rotom searching? No, that's terrible. It's too slow. Sick. Only 140? What does the other guy do? 40, right? So I could do 70. I think I'm gonna get the KO here, so I'm gonna do this. Well, I was hoping for Turbo Energize. We didn't get there, obviously, so... It's fine. Yozo, what new deck has felt the best so far? I mean, Megalopony, Dusknoir. For sure. None of the other like new archetypes are like competitive though, I don't think. It's like just that, basically. Are we having Vegas VOD? I will be watch partying Vegas, yeah. Dude, what the heck? Chill with the Ionos. You calm down with that. You need to calm down, sir. What went to the bottom there? Lily. I don't have actually bench space for my other grass Rotom now. Maybe a mistake for me. But I'm gonna start the prize trade on this next turn. We'll see. Now I can just like chase my one. Like this shouldn't have been put into play probably. I don't know. I don't have Turbo Energize, okay. Lily? I don't have an East feature for this one, but it's fine. I mean, we're like so far ahead now. I'm feeling pretty confident, pretty comfortable. Pretty chill. Did Phantasmal Flames introduce new S tier decks? No. There's literally no new archetypes probably past tier 2. The only new archetype is Lopunny Dusknoir, and it's probably tier 2 at best. What flavor of ice cream is Jumbo ice cream? I mean, it's got to be vanilla, right? I feel like for sure. Definitely vanilla. It's like a patch worth adding to Slowking. I think so, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Okay, I feel like we're in a pretty, I mean, not unbeatable spot, but it's gonna be tough for my opponent to win from here, I feel like. I got the Rotoms online, we're chilling. Is Shark not competitive? No. Too bad into OKO decks? Yeah, pretty much. The Golden Go matchup's too bad for it, I think. Besides that, the deck is like pretty good, but there's no way to fix the Golden Go matchup, so that's the problem. No new cards for the Toxtricity Absol Turbo deck? I don't think so, no. Yeah, not that, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Dude, this is a grinder right here. This is gonna take forever. What, 3-prize deck has a good Dango matchup anyways? I mean, Absol did before they started teching for Cornerstone. What the fuck? Unfair stamp. Yeah, like Absol did before people were teching for Cornerstone. I'm sure you could build some of them to have Toadscruel in it, but like, yeah, you can't really put Toadscruel in the Sharpedo deck, I don't think. I don't know. Any way to make Cerulege matchup against single prizes better? Not really. Although with Legacy Energy and Briar, it's like not that bad, to be honest. Also, I don't know. Is there any single? I don't even know if there's a single prize deck that you really care that much about beating as well. I feel like there's not. I mean, I don't want to. I want to use this thing to KO this, right? Yeah, for sure. I don't want to use one of my grass ones. I want to save those for the Garchomps. Not exactly what we wanted. They can go after my Rotom now. I wanted an EXP share for this one. Gotta put this somewhere though. Or just put it here. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. I mean, if they don't have Gust, we're feeling pretty good. But if they have Gust KO Rotom, it feels pretty bad. Isn't Swiper or Brute Barnet good enough versus Dango? No. They just get cooked. They still just body you. Just join your Discord. Did you approve of all the decks in your decklist channel? And if so, could you pick one of the best ones for me to build? I'm going to... all the decklists in the decklist channel are just from my stream. Whatever deck I play with ends up in there. As far... I mean, the best decks right now are Gardevoir and Pult Nor. If you want to play the best deck, just play Gardevoir. I haven't worked on Gardevoir in a little while, though. Yeah, if you want to play just the best deck, just play Gardevoir. But besides that, just any good deck that interests you, like Golden Go, Poltnor, Charizard. There's so many different decks. There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. Only right answers. Does that not make any sense? So don't they have to KO my Rotom? Makes Gardevoir challenging. You said that one was a little more tricky. It's just harder to play than other decks. Like the way its game plans come together and like sequencing and stuff, it's just harder than other decks. Wait, I kind of don't want to put this... If I put this in play... Well, no, they only have one Gabite left. Maybe it's fine to put this in play. They could go Gabite knockout into Garchomp KO this, but they don't have another Garchomp to work with. I don't even know if that's going to be possible for them. I guess the question is, do I need... I don't need these tools to get the KO, right? Like, I'm doing... Yeah. I do need 2 tools. I'm just going to go ahead and bench it and say it doesn't matter because of their current bench. But they do have... If they do have Candy Garchomp, I guess I could lose. But that's kind of the question then, I guess. Do they have the Candy Garchomp? I guess you could also put a Braver Charm on the active, so this thing does 100. Oh, and a KO, yeah. Okay, cool. Braver Charm. XP share. I'll just hold the air balloon. I wish you could respond to most two prizes without rebenching Rotom EX. I mean, we have the type advantage against some things, right? Like, we were able to do that most, for the most part in the game against the Saraledge. We were able to mostly do that. But it is tough, for sure. Tough to have the out without the Rotom. All right, but I think we've gotten the deck into, I will say, I think we've gotten the deck into a decent spot. The deck does flow a lot better now. Honestly, we should maybe just play, no, probably not. Yeah, the deck is flowing way better for sure. At first it was kind of frustrating to get it going, but I think we've figured it out or gotten close to that. Leaving me alone. Are they just gonna go after my Rotom here? Like, they just got the Garchomp set up. It's like the SpongeBob meme. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Okay, but I don't think that makes a difference. Sure. Well, actually, it could. I could actually whiff off Iono here. Well, I don't have an energy yet, actually. And I can't do 400 damage with this. Actually, can I? Can I do 400 damage with this thing if I have enough tools? Yeah, we could, right? Oh. I'm not even close to that. Well, is this 2? No, it's 1. I'm not close to it. Oh. We can play for it, though. Very good. I was like, for sure, we don't need any more. I probably should have put a bangle on this Rotom. I didn't even realize that we needed another tool. I was like, this has to be enough. Are you going to stream the Shadow Ball with Rowan and LDF? No. I'm pretty sure that literally happened yesterday. It's already over. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me. I did plan on streaming a little bit longer today, but I'm going to head off. I will be streaming tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. We got the Las Vegas Regional Championships day 1 and then day 2 on Sunday. I might also play some PTCG live tomorrow and Sunday. Just depends on how long the Vegas stream goes. But I might do some more streaming for sure. Besides just the watch party. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Let me find someone to raid before I get out of here. What is this? No, do Silk Song? Not today. Honestly, it'll probably be a while before I revisit Silk Song. Yeah, it'll be a little bit for sure. All right, have a good one, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe... Actually, I'm going to check right now before I head off. I didn't check it earlier, so I don't know for sure. West Coast time. The Vegas stream is supposed to start at 11:45 a.m. So I'll probably starting 11:45 a.m. West Coast time. So I'll probably be starting my stream tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. West Coast time, or around that time, between like 11 and 11:45, somewhere in that time frame. I will be starting out my stream tomorrow. Dude, what is this picture of Zoroark that they're using? Is he like jumping? All right, see you tomorrow. Vegas watch party. Have a good night. Peace.